Well, high atop Texas Motor Speedway sits 40-plus drivers ready to go ahead and take the green flag. But things are a little different than what they were before. Well, we don't have the Cup Series out there, but we do have a series that so many of you may be nostalgic for. That's the NASCAR Xfinity. Nope. Roll it back. That's the NASCAR Nationwide Series. Paint schemes with the Gen 4 stock car. Now, if you don't already know, the Nationwide Series came about in 2008, what was once named the NASCAR Busch Series. Then, from 2008 to 2010, they ran the Gen 4 stock car and debuted their car tomorrow at Daytona, the summer race in 2010. After that, from 2011 to 2014, it was all that COT, but for a brief moment, they drove that Gen 4. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm John Ramos, high atop the booth at the Texas Motor Speedway, broadcasting live from our studios in Nashville, Tennessee. This is NR Night in America. In just 5 minutes, maybe now less, we will grid up 43 drivers to go 100 laps of racing around this old Texas Motor Speedway. Originally was supposed to have an e-ticket event. It was then stopped in its tracks after some things went down on that front. Well, we said, why don't we go back to Texas? It's always a great racetrack for NR Night in America. It would really bring out the nostalgia. All we need are those overlays. And we're going to get to that in just a moment. Just a couple minutes left, and we'll get ready to set your field of machines to go green later tonight. Now, want to preface something. Why aren't the overlays on your screen? They're still updating, and in the meantime, we are taking our time to make sure we get them all set up and updated. There's an update for ATVO, but I was off, as you guys know, on a media trip, and then just got the update now. It's been updating for somewhat of an hour, still taking its time to update, so what we're going to do is we're still going to broadcast, and hopefully by the time we take the green flag tonight, the overlays will be on your screen, and we'll have the timing ticker ready to go. But we know there's 100 laps and a lot more racing tonight. Here's also the deal. After the last time we went streaming, things didn't look right from the SRX side. 2000 iRating is enabled for race number 1. After that, we will have no iRating enabled. You can race however you like, no matter what the iRating is. But for race 2, the nationwide schemes will still need to happen. So yes, nationwide schemes are a must for the first 2 races. If you don't have a nationwide scheme on, like the one you see currently on your screen, you will be asked to leave. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be an absolute blast. Let's get ready to rock and roll. High atop Texas Motor Speedway for round 104. That's guaranteed here tonight. You want race 5? Pretty simple. 300 likes on the live stream, and we will get it. You, the viewers, get to go ahead and decide where we go racing. So we don't have an update confirmed right now on qualifying, as our timing tickers and everything is still being updated, but we can confirm that they will be given to us hopefully very, very soon. Lined up, ready to go green, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Now, in the task of us not being able to get the overlays on our screen, we will still go ahead and give you those live updates as time goes on. So as of right now, they're calling it James Thurston is top of the board. Anthony Burrows, Braden Movick, and so many others will be lined up. So do keep that in mind. If the overlays do not come out in time, we still will be taking the green flag. I'll just have to do a better job of explaining everything as we go. This is River Page. He is driving around the racetrack, working his way down to turn number 1. So the era-specific overlays may not be with us to start this stream. Keep that in mind. Matter of fact, we may be throwing in the old-style overlays, at least for the start of the race, to have some type of scoring ticker there for you guys. So do keep that in mind. We're making updates as this stream goes on. So glad to have you all with us. As in the meantime, we'll be ready to take the green flag. So hopefully they get ready to come up on your screen. We really hope they get ready to come up on your screen because we're excited to go green flag racing. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And we believe we will have the backup overlays on. Yes, we will. So the backup overlays will be on in the meantime as we get ready to line them up. Qualifying coming to a close here shortly, and we will be ready to go green flag racing. So a little stumble out of the gate as the new overlays that we all know and love are still updating. So if you're watching this stream, at some point, the overlays you have now will come down, and then they'll be replaced by our era-specific running overlays. So let's go over the starting lineup as we have the chance. James Thurston, Anthony Burrows, Braden Mummick, River Page, Frank Corley, Daniel Mosteller, Michael Mitchum, Kendall Carpenter, Carlos Schuther, Riker Byram, Chad Thornquist, Dale Greenwood, Justin Champagne, Jason Tamer, Aloha. Lined up with Frank DeAngelis, Herring, Austin, McLaughlin, Gomez, Richard Matheson, Sanders Shamela, McKenny Joyner, Miles Davis, Thomas Hugh, Sean Rowe, Perchatsky. I love that last name, Perchatsky. I can't wait to see him do great things. Caleb Rise, Parks, Royer, Shaq, Schmidt, Murphy, and so many others have lined up and getting ready to take the green flag. Now, as you know, some drivers were asked to leave due to them not running a nationwide era-specific overlay and a paint scheme. So, with that being said, everyone that is in this race has at least a 2K iRating cap that is only enabled for race 1, will be taken off for race 2, 3, and 4 later tonight. Well, it's a great time to be here in racing. We know we haven't streamed since last Wednesday, which we're so happy you all tuned in for. It was absolutely edge of your feet, off your seat, exciting. But it is now time to go green flag racing. From the famed Texas Motor Speedway, ladies and gentlemen, next time by, we will see the one to go. So let's go ahead and say those magical words together. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Who do you have winning here tonight? We'll ask you all, do you think this is going to be a clean race? We know we have clean racing in our night in America. Over the last stream, it got a little crazy. We went from racing in the rain, the NASCAR Series came to town. Guess what? We are ready to go green flag racing in just a moment. So we will have the old school overlays from what we're hearing most likely for the entirety of this stream, because ATVille was not able to get updated in time. So with that being said, you will have the overlays. They're just not those modern overlays you're used to seeing. But we're ready to go green flag racing. From Braden Mummick to James Thurston, let's get ready to ride. It's gonna be a lot of fun to see exactly what happens, how things go. We know Texas always brings the house down when it comes to that great racing. So we won't have the nationwide overlays on, but we will have the nationwide paint schemes on for the cars on track. So let's do it. Chevrolet, Toyota, that looks to be road number 1. Braden Mummick bouncing out. I believe he just had packet loss. He'll drop all the way to the tail end and say goodbye. So James Thurston, Anthony Burrows will be row number 1. As we get ready to go green. Time to roll. So let's say those magical words just one more time. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for a throttle up. Justin Champagne will also be out of this race due to him not driving an era-specific paint scheme. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green. James Thurston, Anthony Burrows, Frank Corley, River Page, fast 4 for 100 laps. down in the heart of Texas, where everyone comes to ride. Nationwide Series action says, let's light the fuse from Fort Worth. Thurston clean through 1 and 2. He's got the heavy hitters right on his tail, but no one has been able to pull wheel to wheel. Out of the pocket, Carlos Chuther looking for an edge. Can't get it done. Multi-groove racing as expected right from the jump. Thurston hinges ahead. He will lead lap number 1, a huge wreck in the rear. Justin Connor, Xander McKinney, Sean Royer involved as well. He wasn't even in the paint scheme. So for the ones that are wondering why we have the era-specific paint schemes on, we want to play into the era, and that comes down to every driver. And there was definitely multiple notifications that went out saying, hey, you have to run a certain era-specific overlay, paint scheme, everything in between. So when certain drivers come in that do not run a certain paint scheme, they are then asked to leave. Braden Lovett back on track after packet loss, but a big wreck towards the back end causes the first caution. Let's go see what happened. Gavin Gomez, and this is with the 2000 iRating cap enabled for race number 1. They're already 3 wide, nearly looking 4 wide towards the back half of the field. And you got to think about it, man, it's a 100-lap race. Now the second time we've gone to Legacy, Texas, and they couldn't hold it coming down off exit, and that's going to be Gavin Gomez. All on him, came down the track, shoots around and hard into the outside wall driver's side. Pravi Richard involved as well. And that's just the inexperience out of the LSU driver. And you got to be patient with this car. And we all know Gavin Gomez used to be nicknamed Z-Mog. He raced early in NR Night in America. I believe he's probably got 1 win under his belt in the early goings of this new community when it came out in June of 2021, late May. But a lot has changed since then. For him, he will spark the first yellow. Richard was quick to find a way around. Now reminder, the 2000 iRating requirement is enabled. After the incidents that happened in just the last stream, he shot just right across the nose of everyone. Pit road, it's wide open. James Thurston, Anthony Burrows, Frank Horley, River Page lined up, ready to go back underway with the racing action, as we'll see the one to go here. We'll get the updates on who is out of the race, but as of right now, they get ready to go back. Green flag racing, the one to go for the driver, the 34. Jordan Herring, ready to go green. We're hearing Parks, Rice, Richard, Davis, Hugh. Currently out of the race, Josh Lilly. No update on him as well. Parks, we're hearing maybe on pit road. Yes, he is. Rise as well. Thomas Hugh also down into the pits. So that wreck went ahead and took out a lump sum. We still have 95 laps to go of racing. Can Anthony Burrows find his way around? The James Thurston machine, maybe Frank Horley, River Page, all get ready to go back at it. Lights are off, they're gonna line up 2 by 2. Thurston on the bottom, Burrows on the outside lane. Line up with just 95 laps to go. Rack towards the back end. Tanner McKinney and others cautions out again. I can't believe that one. I can't believe that one at all. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what has been left over from either the previous stream or the fact that we haven't raced in quite a while, but it's definitely sparked another caution. Let's go watch a replay. Stack up on the outside lane. And it was not a consistent restart. Let's see. I think Jason Tamer. Did he jump the restart? No, he didn't. They didn't go in front of him, but he definitely got in the back end. Jason Tamer, the number 47 machine involved. That'd be Dale Greenwood. We'll get ready for another restart. Well, now after a big wreck coming down off turn 4 and a stack up, we'll have an opportunity for another restart. We may have to get rid of that pole. I think that pole is giving us bad luck. Look at this, James Thurston coming in. Anthony Burrows electing to stay out. Page, others, Page coming in as well. He just made that cone. It's the cone that matters around this racetrack, but Anthony Burrows will get ready to try it again. Thurston, Page, Truther down and in, and they're saying that the reason why that wreck happened may have been because of me. I gave it the one to go a little bit too late. But originally, I thought I put the one to go on. We thought the lights were originally off, so because of that weird stack up, we will get ready for another restart. So instead of a 100 lap feature, we jump out of the gate just a little late. 9 laps in, most of it has been under yellow. Orley, Carpenter, Mosteller, Mitchum, Byram, Gavin Austin back in 10th, Frank DeAngelis, William Schmidt, Justin Connor, David Joyner, James Thurston. Rise and others will line up once again to go back green. Perchatsky is on the racetrack. The drivers that are hanging out down pit road, Pravi Richard, Sean Rowe, Daniel Murphy, Thomas Hugh, lined in, and we'll get ready for yet another restart in this race. So Anthony Burrows is your race leader. It shows Braden Mubbick up at the top on pit road. But because of that, he will now go back around, and we will see the one to go for sure, this time in turn 1. So let's get ready to go back green flag racing. Myra Mitchum, Herring, DeAngelis, and so many others as we get ready to go back underway. NASCAR Nationwide Series racing from the Texas Motor Speedway. Yes, Legacy, Texas. We know some people keep asking, like, is it the new Texas or the old Texas? When we go back in time, we like to make everything based off a specific era. So that's why we are doing what we are as of this moment. 2 cautions in the books. They're both right away. Relaxed yellows on. Let's get ready to go back green flag racing. Burrows, Horley, lap 10 out of 100. Carpenter, Mosteller, planted with that right side. Burrows clears off exit. Now remember, James Thurston made that pit stop after that second caution to try to play some type of strategy for later in this race. And historically, Texas has seen about 2 or 3 cautions early on, then a long green flag run. Burrows leads this one. Horley right in the tire tracks to turn 1. Mosteller high, Carpenter on the bottom. Mose drive down off exit and is in a jam on the outside. Can't really go anywhere. But the outside lane has been his best friend. Horley to the inside. He gets to drive off exit. He takes the lead off 4. Frank Horley, top of the board at Texas. Burrows slots back into second with Carpenter playing limbo down to 1 and 2. Kendall Carpenter, one win in NR Night in America. It came from Michigan in the Indy cars, running up inside the Fast Four early in this nationwide feature. How about other guys coming up through the gears and through the field? Byram to 6, Herring to 7th, Frank DeAngelo slots into 8th. Horley Company, top side, Mosteller. Try to get that drive down off exit. Whoa, had a slam on the brakes before running into the back end of the GameStop 20. Mitchum, Burrows, both wheel to wheel. That's for the 3rd position. It's becoming a big cluster of machines from about 7th on back. DeAngelis on the bottom. William Schmidt has slotted into view. David Joyner, Riker Byram, Carlos Truther. Oh, the old switch up from Joyner, trying to find his way around the machines in front, but all chasing Frank Horley 14 laps into this race. Carpenter in 6. Michael Mitchum has worked in the 3rd, and Burrows has seen the back end of that 20 machine before. Mitchum stole a win from Charlotte Motor Speedway about race 3 or 4 late one night, where Mitchum ran around the outside and didn't look back. Now, no surprise here, Daniel Mosteller is showing pace. Big surprise out of everyone's camp, Frank Horley up front and maintaining pace. The only problem is he's got a bow tie ready to give him some heat. They work their way off 4. Horley most definitely will lead this lap, but can he hold on to it for long? Shuffling in the middle of the field, Jordan Herring. James Thurston, Frank DeAngelis. Frank on the bottom, Kendall Carpenter stuck in the middle, and he's been dropping like a rock since about 2 laps ago. Just spoke so highly of him. Mosteller now to the outside. Rips top. Horley back on the inside lane. The drive will carry the 87. Well, Horley still locks in as your race leader. Old Texas, old abrasive surface. Multi-groove racing as you've seen thus far. What can Frank do to lock in that spot? He's under pressure consistently. They've gone back mostly to the inside lane. Let's look at a switch up Lane Sanders. On the outside, Gavin Austin now back down on the bottom, trying to squeeze around that 83 and make some heavy contact with that right side. Austin drops back to 12th. Joyner goes back to the 13th position. Talked about Kendall Carpenter being up inside the Fast Four. He has now left the Elite 8 as Frank DeAngelis rockets around the outside. So it's DeAngelis in 8th, River Page now in 7th, and William Schmidt has cracked that top 5. He is so good at these intermediates. The consistency is what sells for the William Schmidt machine. He's got to watch out. James Thurston is on the fresher tires. Has most recently been planning that inside lane really strong. Mosteller has lost the grip hold on Frank Horley. James Thurston, the biggest mover since the restart. He's up to the 5th position. Page downstairs, finds a way around Schmidt. Schmidt now drops back to that 7th position. Anthony Burrows, is there a surprise why he hasn't been able to find his way to this top 4? I would say tire saving. Now originally Atlanta and Texas were both going to be on tonight's schedule. At least thought. With Texas and how it runs, the long green flag runs, definitely play all spin towards the back end, Gavin Austin. Collects the 12 machine, that's Carlos Truther. They both get stopped to the inside, and the caution will wave. Two machines arguing over space. That's most definitely what it was. As the Carlos Truther machine is all junked up on the nose. Justin Allgaier throwback. Let's look back and find out what happened with the 12. I don't think it was really his fault. It may have been Gavin Austin with the 99. Austin topside. I just went hard on the wall, and Truther got on the back end of him. And a huge lick to the inside wall. That is not a safer barrier. That is all concrete. As Gavin Austin and Carlos Truther's night may come to a close here in race 1. Watch it again. The 61 just got way too wide down off exit. And Truther hit his mark. The only problem is he didn't react to the car in the outside wall. You're going to see it right here. Look at all that momentum lost by the 61. And there was really no time to react. Caution will wave for the third time here at the Texas Motor Speedway. Braden Mulvey back on the racing surface. He's been struggling with internet issues. Horley, Mitchum, Thurston, Mosteller, DeAngelis will line up back in that 6th position. The page, Anthony Burrows, Jordan Herring, Chad Thornquist, Lane Sanders, Riker Byram, your top 12. That's the West Texas finest. And the Save 60 machine as we get ready to gear up and go green. So tonight has really been about Frank Horley. He didn't lead the first couple laps, but the cautions for the most part died down. He showed to be the one to beat, and right now still is the one to beat. But James Thurston sits in that 4th position, and he didn't qualify up front. Restart time from the Texas Motor Speedway, watching live at our Night in America on this Tuesday night edition. Horley chooses the bottom, Mitchum chooses the outside lane. Let's go green. Mitchum and company, Mosteller and Thurston. Well, the speeds are quick at the Texas Motor Speedway, but with high speeds comes problems, issues, like we've seen already early in this running. You want to see more racing tonight or possibly watch back on more racing action? 300 likes, you the viewers vote on race number 5. Horley on the bottom, Mitchum on the outside lane. Go time once again. In the 20, hold off the hard-charging field. Back underway from Fort Worth. Thurston inside clears the Mike Mitchell machine. And he's going to be giving some hay here to Horley. Ice skating off to Mitchell back to the inside. Applies the pressure. The lunge in, won't be able to clear the 34. Oh, yes, now he may, because Thurston goes wide. Mitchum cuts the grass. Now Thurston edges him out of the line. Thurston on the outside, now locks in P2. And has Horley right in the gun sights. Thomas Grattan dropping the $1 super chat. Page, Mosteller, DeAngelis, Herring, Thurston to the back end of the Wii Sports 20. So much speed, so much adrenaline. What's the game plan? Horley has not had to defend this hard all night. But now he has the 34 locked to the back end of the Toyota. Looks to the outside. Wanted to get him there. He might get a switchback. Thurston has been strong in lane 2 for most of this run. And don't look now. River Page is there in 4th. To the outside of Mitchum. Scrapes the wall. Pulls alongside with rear to wheel. Thurston, look top, couldn't get it done. Horley locks it in once again. It's 4 drivers, well under half a second. Lap 28 of 100. Thurston to the outside. Now he's got to defend off that 22. Wants one spot to the inside. James Thurston guns for the lead at turn 3. Horley on the outside, Thurston on the bottom, gets loose, down off exit. Here comes Page. Great save by Horley as he locks back in the top spot. He's under some serious fire with the driver sitting second, third, and fourth. But the Toyota reigns in Texas. Page to the back end. Looks top. Lined in with Mitchell. As the 20 continues the mirror drive down off exit. Now he's got the 22 to pull alongside him. Jumps to that outside lane. Mike Mitchum's in tow. James Thurston parked down to the inside. Still lined up with that 20. He's got to go to this outside. New race leader, it's Dodge. River Page, top of the board from Texas. Now that's how it's done. Mitchum on the outside. Tries to find a way around Horley, and James Thurston will hop on that train. So while that all went down, Mosteller and DeAngelis have also arrived on the scene. They've been mostly nose to tail as the top 4 continues to figure out what spots they want. Continue to shuffle their own deck. It has now soon become a 6-car race, which will put nearly 6 drivers under 1 second of the lead. Should we say nearly 7, as DeAngelis has really put on a tear. 6/10 back to your race leader for the driver sitting in the 6th position. River Page. Off exit, Thurston creeping, tiptoeing to the bottom. While that all went down, Page lost the lead to Mike Mitchum, who is now, the 5th, 6th new leader just within 31 laps? Horley to 4th, Mosteller to 5th, James Thurston, catbird position. I think Anthony Burroughs right now is thinking the long game. He's down this inside lane, sitting in 7th. He knows the long green flag run, he's going to be tough to beat. The good news for him, some of these other drivers that we knew were going to be tough, falling into issues. Here's Jason Tamer in 18th. Lined up with Kendall Carpenter, who has mostly torn up those tires. Tamer would like to get back in race-winning position. But just sitting up inside the top 20 is not going to cut it. Here's Mitchum, under flat, that's the 34. Derek Hammer, Eric W., gifting membership, so thankful for it. Riding on with James Thurston. He gets just a better exit down off 4. Where Mitchum's worried about defending. And Thurston will jump to the inside lane. Dogfight for the lead to 1. Mitchum top. Drive off exit. Nearly lost that rear end. They're still toe-to-toe. And Horley is still in that 3rd position. He's now creeping on in. 7 drivers under a second, give or take. Mitchum top, Thurston bottom. The 20 can clear, but oh boy, Chevrolet is still waiting in the wake. Matter of fact, Mitchum is driving a Chevrolet. That's a 2007 scheme. Frank Horley, another 20 car, sitting in that 3rd spot, having to worry about River Page and a lot more than he'd like. Thurston downstairs. Mitchum. Oh, nice squeeze off exit. But Mike Mitchum still holds on to that top spot. He's going to try it again. You can just see him trying to keep that 34 planted on that inside. River Page, P4, Frank DeAngelis has found his way to the 5th position as Daniel Mosteller now drops back to 7th. I just don't think he has the car right now to really go toe-to-toe with these guys. So you just entered lap 38 out of 100. You're nearing the halfway point of this race. Him and Burrows might be in that same position. They're going to battle it out all race long. But if we have that long green flag run where it definitely comes down to tire strategy, then we'll come forward. No point in battling the top 6 if we know the race isn't ending about 5, 6, 7 laps. Well, guess what? There's still 7 drivers under a bubble that would love to take that top position. Is it the smartest that will go to victory lane tonight, or will it be the drivers that give it their all since the drop of the green flag and hope the cautions play into their position? Mitchum on the top continues to find a way to keep James Thurston in the clutches. Horley to the inside. Whoa, thought about it, but couldn't get the drive through center to find a way through. Now has to worry about River Page. Page, Horley, Thurston, and Mike Mitchum, 4 of this top 6 that have led so far tonight. Burrows in the wall. Chad Thornquist up to the 8th position. Daniel Mosteller back to 7th. Anthony Burrows rips the outside lane. The NASCAR Nationwide Series showing why it always produced great racing then and now. Thurston still in second, can't find a way around the Mike Mitchum machine, but oh boy, has this track update really changed things up for the Gen 4 racing. I mean, multi-groove racing at Legacy, Texas. At one point, it was 1 groove, maybe a groove and a half on the bottom lane. And over time, it has just adapted to 3, even 4 lanes worth of racing, including if you go for a defensive move. Thurston inside, no deuce. Burrows to the inside, he's up to 3rd. And the hypothesis may be right. We talked about him sitting back and saving. But how tough do you defend if you're that 20 machine? Thurston on the bottom. Mitchum in the middle. Drive off exit. Thurston won't leave that lap. That was all Mike Mitchum on the outside lane. And don't look now, Anthony Burrows now trying that 3rd lane. Look at the drive, he just carries off exit. He's so strong, that's the big thing about him. He's gonna get James Thurston toe-to-toe. The 1s to 3. Oh, he's got that 2nd spot. He may even have the lead. Burrows on the bottom. Mitchum on the outside. Mitchum hangs tough, but it's still wheel to turn 1. Frank DeAngelis up to the 4th position. Thurston, the drive off exit. Back on that outside lane. And that's how Burrows went from 7th to 2nd. He's going to try to hold on to it again. Mitchum clears. Burrows back to P2. Rips top up against the outside wall. Thurston on the bottom. AB inside. Has the lead, but can he have it stick off 4? Mitch has been so tough here. Down off exit. Control not gonna happen. Toyota reigns top of the board. Anthony Burrows locks it in. Mitchum to the quarter panel. He might have a crossover in hand. Oh, he hits the wall. And loses all momentum. Burrows on the inside. James Thurston the 3rd. How about this run by Frank Horley? He's under fire. That's by the Frank DeAngelis machine. Burrows pulls away 2-car length advantage. Horley to the outside. DeAngelis, River Page. Page ripping top. Inside, outside, both machines sneaking for a way through. There's Thurston again. He feels like if he can find a way around Mike Mitchum here, he may have a big shot at winning this race. Mitchum's just been so good defending. Thurston's been quick. He just hasn't really been able to leapfrog anyone for the lead or for the second position for that matter without having to use a pick of another machine. Page, P5, DeAngelis, P6. No, up to that fifth position now, running that second lane. Frank with speed, down off exit. Alongside the 22 of River Page, Thurston. Right back into that second position. And he clear, yes he does. And here comes Horley, guns it to the bottom. Mitchum loses 2 spots in one outing. Anthony Burrows will come to the start-finish line, 51 laps to go. But oh boy, what a race it has been. About 4/10 the difference between first and second. Mitchum in the middle, Horley rips top. He saw Burrows did it earlier in this race. And the big drive off exit will carry to the 20. Horley downstairs. Locks in second, and now can look for the lead. It's Toyota 1-2 in Texas. Thurston, limbo, topside it was. Will follow in the tire tracks of the 20 machine. Anthony Burrows watching it all go down behind him. Don't look now, Demos has actually gained back into that 7th position. He was about 2 seconds back at one point in this race. With the tire fall off definitely playing a big toll in this section of the run. Mosteller looks to go ahead and close in big time. DeAngelis to the inside, highest I believe was 3rd or 4th, has now cracked the top 5, top 6, now find his way around the Mike Mitchum machine. It's usually the young drivers that struggle to worry about tire management. Very consistent as well. There's Chad Thornquist, the 8th position. Daniel Mosteller, Mitchum, Frank DeAngelis under fire from a lap machine. Another eSports 20 that is not Frank Horley. Riding on, James Thurston on the bottom. Frank's about 6 back. He closes in so much down off exit. Gets down to half a second. He saw Burrows do it. He said, I'm going to play that card as well. And multi-groove racing with this Gen 4 is like a big old chess match. You know if you don't go to victory lane, it wasn't because of luck. It wasn't because of things didn't go your way. It's because you can look at a certain moment in this race and say, that's where I lost it. And once again, just like in chess, there's no luck in chess. It's just about strategy. Entire strategy on a worn-out racetrack that's 1.5 miles will definitely shuffle out this herd. Page, Thurston wheel to wheel. We talked about River Page taking the lead early in this race, then dropped back to 5th. He's back into 3rd, so no one can really hold on to their spot for very long. But for Horley and Burrows, right now, the way is of the 62 machine. Now, from what we're hearing, they're not good to go on pit stops. At some point, they will have to make their way in. There's David Joyner. Here's Riker Byram. Jordan Herring is in. Lane Sanders is in. These are the drivers looking to just come on in and make something work. There's Braden Movick all the way back in that 27th position. For how this race started, you really expected this to be one heck of a crapshoot. But from what we're watching right now, strategy is going to be in hand. So we have to ask you, the viewers, who will win? Right now, riding along with James Thurston. He had the strategy early on for a long green flag run. But after a caution, going to work out in his favor. Mike Mitchum going wide, lap machines working their way through. How about River Page? Known for being really good in the next gens. She has a couple wins at our Night in America. He sits in that 3rd position. Frank Horley ripping top. Frank the Tank is on a roll. The only thing is, he's going to have to beat Anthony Burrows, who has one heck of a tenure in NR Night in America. I was thinking of a good word for it. But AB has definitely put on a show just past halfway. Lap 58 out of 100. DeAngelis, Mitchum, Sanders, Mavic, Murphy, William Schmidt, he's on pit road as well. A lot of shuffling, drivers looking to come on in. I guarantee you Burrows is going to stay out as long as he can. That has been the strategy at NR Night. If you're the race leader, you stay out the longest. As long as things cycle the way you expect it to, you have the better odds going to victory lane. But the undercut has also worked in times past, including at tracks like this, where you have high horsepower and easy to make mistakes. This is where I see Frank DeAngelis, maybe even James Thurston, pull a 2-3 lap undercut on the driver sitting third, second, first. But what about Horley? Do you think you can go toe-to-toe with Burrows? Do you stay out one lap more? Or do you undercut and hope for a caution? Or think you have what it takes to do that one thing? Save the car and keep the 62 locked into that second position. Here's River Page. Here's Chad Thornquist. He's on pit road. Miles Davis on pit road as well. And that's in the 41. As Anthony Burrows continues to lap machines. Thurston in fourth. Page ripping top in third. The speed is wicked here. These drivers really have an understanding of how this car works in these conditions. 3 cautions early in the running once again. Long green flag run opens the door for the green flag pit stops. Less than 40 laps to go when they get to the start-finish line. Tobias Matheson is in. Marty Shamela is in. For Page in third. Frank Horley. I think he thought about going to pit road, but it wasn't going to work. Halliwood, Mitchum, Justin Connor, Jason Tamer, Daniel Mosteller, he's down and in. The Joe Nemechek throwback, yes, that is an actual paint scheme. We used to see most just going up there and dominating. But the strategy of this race is just so different from what we've seen in the last 2 streams. Remember, last Tuesday, we had the rain stream. Last Wednesday, SRX. And then now today, it's all about strategy. Kendall Carpenter is in as well. Gavin Austin into his stall. Sean Rowe is in. They're in that 60 machine. As it's just a matter of time before Frank Horley and River Page make their way home down on pit road. Horley in third. And back to the gas. Not as quickly as we've seen it before. Michael Mitchum is in, Riker Byram is in, Jason Tamer is in, and the idea out of Page and Horley right now is to stick with Anthony Burrows. If we're going to undercut him, we're going to undercut him by just 1 lap. Not more, not less. But at Burrows, if they can kind of bait him into going and thinking to his limit, they overcut him. That 1 lap difference on tires will be a big advantage if they go green all the way through. James Thurston, he's had enough. On pit road. Halliwood, Frank DeAngelis down and in. Justin Connor in as well. Burrows under heavy flack from machines. I'd say this is where we probably see Page and Horley come on in. Burrows is going to wait to be the last driver to make it work. Page is in. Horley is in. We can expect to see that 62 come in next time by. Undercut, overcut. Burrows has to run the fastest lap he has done in the last 5 laps. Page and Horley have to smash the throttle coming off corner exit to make sure they leapfrog the 62 of Burrows. You can hear it here. He's coming in this time by. Down on the flat. Oh, slides the rear end, may cost him some time. Anthony Burrows in his stall. So Chad Thornquist will come around in that second position from what we're hearing. He leapfrogged River Page. Daniel Mostello will leapfrog also the Page machine with Horley. Chad Thornquist will be your race leader. The real fight may be between Anthony Burrows and River Page. We watch now. Horley stuck in the pits. He comes out 10th. A terrible stop for that 20. If Page can get out in front of Burrows, it's going to be one tough fight for the win. Burrows out now. That's in 1 and 2. Page start-finish line. He doesn't need to leapfrog him by much. He just probably needs to get out in front of the Burrows machine and maybe a second in between. And I don't think that will be the case. Anthony Burrows will hold on to it. Mitchum training paint. That's with James Thurston. So Mosteller and Chad Thornquist have the advantage over Burrows for now. But as you can see already, Anthony Burrows making up time. Great strategy call by AB. Page and Horley stuck in the pits. Horley has dropped back to the 8th position after running 3rd before the cycle. He's making up the time now, no doubt about it. Tamer stuck top side, David Joyner. These two have been battling all race long. We haven't been able to watch what was going on. There's something about these two just going wheel to wheel. I worry in the long run that it may affect the outcome of how they're racing each other. You see Tamer really squeezing guys down off exit. Horley in the 7th finds a way around Adam. Adam Parks there in that 99. Frank Horley there in that 7th position, driving the number 20. DeAngelis stuck in the minefield. Tamer to the bottom. Wanted to find a way through, but DeAngelis just way too quick for that 81. A lot of racing left to go on the night. Not so many laps left in this one. 30 to go here from Texas. Anthony Burrows looking to catch Daniel Mosteller. Now he hasn't been able to catch in the speed that he's wanted to. See Chad Thornquist way out, about 5 seconds ahead of the Burrows machine. The idea still is just to maintain pace. If Burrows can be there at the end, that's what counts. If Thornquist can grab a caution, it'll be very beneficial for him. One in the grass. That's that number 32 machine. Dropping back and out of harm's way. River Page to 4th. James Thurston back in 5th. There's Frank Horley now towards the back end of the 34. Fun night of racing. Just race 1 of 4, that's guaranteed tonight. 300 likes, we do get race number 5. You, the viewers, get to vote on it. This Friday will be Bristol live on the IDK Player YouTube channel. We'll go race 1 there, most likely with the next gens. Thurston on the bottom. No, Thurston on the outside. Horley on the bottom, slinging tough off exit. Rip in, wheel to wheel. DeAngelis in 8th. Burrows in 3rd. Has caught the Daniel Mosteller machine. Finds a way around the outside like most, wasn't even moving. Burrows the 2nd. Thurston in 6th. Mitchum in 7th. Justin Connor back to 9th. And Chad Thornquist has got to be thinking, you can't be serious. But don't look now, River Page has actually maintained pace with the Anthony Burrows machine. But he's got one less lap on tires, unless he's been somewhat saving. He's going to have to hope Chad definitely holds the wheel to wheel with AB. But I don't think that's going to be the case at all. Thornquist undercut him by what, 8-7 laps? Recipe for disaster, nonetheless. Burrows in second to the outside. Over the humps. Thornquist will not clear. Say goodbye, Anthony Burrows, top of the board with 25 laps to go. River Page looking to sneak through that driver in second. See if he can go ahead and make something work himself. He's 1-3 back to Anthony Burrows. He hasn't been able to really climb that ladder. He can now find a way around the Chad Thornquist machine. Now he gets to drive off exits, a 1-2-7. His goal right here has got to be clear Burrows and then hold on. No matter what it takes, he's got to drive his heart out if he wants to win this one. But nonetheless, a great outing for him for trying to climb the rankings off the power rankings. DeAngelis there in 8th. Hallowell back in that 9th position. Justin Connor, here's Dale Greenwood. Oh, trouble, one inside wall. Might have been the David Joyner machine. Hard hit to the inside wall, but nobody around him. We stay green. Page outside of Chad Thornquist. There's no point in Chad now sitting there to battle. Page 1-5, 1-6 back, 22, coming to 21 laps to go. Hard-fought racing. That's what tonight was supposed to all be about. We picked car track combos that we believe we would have the best racing at. And so far, you've seen it. After 3 cautions to start the night, Chad Thornquist is still there. No, never mind. That is the lap machine. Another 83. After 3 cautions to start this night, we got that long green flag run. The long green flag runs is something that we were hoping to see tonight after what happened with the SRX side. But nonetheless, we're so glad to have all you great viewers in, hanging out with us. Derek, Eric W., Thomas Gratton, Wes Edits, and Eric W. again, dropping down the memberships to the Super Chat. So thankful for that. Ladies and gentlemen, now that I have your attention, I'm going to go ahead and ask you all this important question. So you know the great racing that you see on the iRacing side of NR Night in America. But a good amount of you do know I do call races in person. Matter of fact, the next race I'll be calling in person will be at the Bristol Motor Speedway. That is with the CRA Street Stocks. The next day, I'm calling a race, should we say, multiple races at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, as well as his opening night race, Sunday night, with the Pro Late Models, a 120-lap feature to celebrate 120 years of racing at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. Burrows under fire. Has dropped off a cliff. Never mind what I said, that can wait, because River Page just put it on the inside lane. Oh, he's got something for him. Burrows back to the outside. He got stuck in trouble after he hit the outside wall. And Page is there and ready to fight. Toyota on Dodge. But he's using that outside lane a lot. I wonder what that's going to do to the tires. 14 back, 15 back, 17 laps to go. From Texas Motor Speedway, Page back in play. You just never know what can happen on any given night. Can Page find his way to victory lane 1, outside wall? Greenwood fighting tough. Burrows outside wall in front of Page. Nearly got turned off the nose of the Dodge. He holds on to the lead, a 1 and 2. Oh, it's ramping up. 16 to go. River Page to lane 3. Drive off exit. Half a second back. He closed in big time to that start-finish line. But with 15 laps to go, is it enough? Burrows back to the bottom. Page to run off exit. Burrows just really quick with it still on that inside lane. So when do you use that outside lane if you're the 22? 14 to go. I would say about 10 laps to go. I rip top and I don't leave the wall whatsoever if I'm sitting second. Undercut, overcut. Burrows does have fresher tires now. All 3 of them run right in the tire tracks on the outside. Page cuts downstairs, tries to get the drive, but Burrows was able to pull away from it. He read him like a book. He's going to read him like a book again. 7 the difference between the top 2. As I have your attention, coming to 13 laps to go. With me calling races in person, I have thought of the idea of, why don't I broadcast it? You may be saying, hold on now, isn't there broadcasting rights for racing in person? That's very much true, ladies and gentlemen. But YouTube Shorts are now allowing streaming. With all this stuff going on with TikTok, with all this stuff going on in the world, I thought, man, if I can stream just me, my POV, or looking at me, should we say, in the format of a YouTube short, call the race at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway, so you all can hear the race and you can't see it. You just hear me commentate with my co-commentator and listen to the action. It could be a new segment on this YouTube channel, and it is very much being considered for the future. It's up to you guys. So instead of watching it on Racing America, which we still advise you to do, we'd love you to go ahead and watch the racing on Racing America and Track TV, and even Tubi TV. That's where my broadcasts are. You can go ahead and pull up my YouTube channel, watch the YouTube short version, almost like a radio style. So what it would be is the stream facing me in a face cam and me calling the action with the co-commentator. What do you all think? Do you love that idea? How about this? 10 laps to go for Anthony Burrows. Turnquist, Mosteller, Thurston, oh, they're under fire. Mike Mitchum has not been able to hold on to that machine well. Bobby Richard, the lone Canadian, in this field, sitting 10th. DeAngelis lined up and lined in. 9 to go from Texas. Page on the outside. Drive off exit. But today was a race of class. Today was a race of consistency. Jumped out of the gate all sketchy. But how about a long green flag run? To come to the end. Anthony Burrows, one of the best drivers in NR Night in America. Comes down off turn number 2 with a second and nearly 2 seconds worth of a lead. What a race by Frank Horley. Led early on, ran around, up inside the top 5 all race. All he needed was just a fabulous pit stop, and he would have been right with River Page. That's P3, Chad Turnquist. If you would have told me after we took the green flag, Chad would be in the top 4, I'd say you're mistaken. Well, I'm mistaken. James Thurston, still under fire. Could see the big switch up between Mike Mitchum and Frank DeAngelis. But Thurston, after a bold strategy move early on that just did not fall in his lap, was forced on the same strategy as everyone else. Just slamming the outside wall and getting into the machines. He sits in the 5th place spot. Mike Mitchum, Frank DeAngelis, Daniel Mosteller, Justin Connor, Bobby Richard, Jason Tamer, Adam Parks, Sean Rowe, lined up have been chasing the Anthony Burrows machine all race long. But as they come to the line this time by, it will be just 5 laps to go. Outside wall, lap machine. May have been Parks. No, it was not Parks. May have been Davis, and very much was. He's on the inside. River Page needed something to go his way. It's not looking likely. 4 to go. To the line, 3 to go. I'm so sorry about that. Went ahead and stopped talking for a moment. I want to go ahead and put up that poll. That is a very important poll, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you do go ahead and vote in that one. Burrows, Page, Horley, Chad Thornquist, James Thurston, Mike Mitchum. Lined up, rolling around. 3 to go for Anthony Burrows. Well, at the end of this race, it's shown 2 seconds and change towards the race winner. But if you watched at any point before that cycle, it was very much shuffling of the deck from lap 1 all the way towards coming to pit road. So strategy played a role. And after Burrows got on the outside wall a couple times, then River Page showed possible promise to go to victory lane. But on this beautiful day in Texas from Fort Worth, with the NASCAR Nationwide Series, a familiar name will find victory lane. Santa Blanca, 1 to go from Texas Motor Speedway. 3 seconds and change. Thurston to 5th, Mitchum in 6th. We'll watch that fight for position after Burrows crosses the start-finish line. Down the backstretch for the final time, and into 3 and 4. It's tough to beat AB. It's tough to beat AB with high horsepower and low downforce. He lines them up, shoots them out, and says, let's go and win at Fort Worth, Texas. Anthony Burrows victorious. Battle for 4th, battle for 5th and 6th. Mitchum in 6th crosses the line without a problem. He's got it locked in. DeAngelis in 8th, Pravi Richard in 9th. Burrows will see victory lane here with the Nationwide Series. Let's go talk to your race winner. I'm so glad to have you guys hanging out with us on this beautiful night. That was a quick race. I'm going to be honest. I expected it to be a little bit longer, but the best part about it, iRating cap is off now for race number 2, 3, and 4. And then we go from there. Now, originally, we're only going to have the iRating caps off for races like Talladega and Daytona. But we said, you know what? Let's just put it back on for this intermediate. Let's see what it does. And so far, I think it showed a lot of promise. We wait for Anthony Burrows to join a chat at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Burrows back with Page and others lined up, and that's what it came down to. Well, it was a fun race. We will see race 2 here shortly, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. AB, it's a lot of fun to go ahead and hang out with as we get ready to try this all again. Not sure where he is in the chat. So while we take this time, we're going to go ahead and bring it back to me and put up the next session. Now, if you're wondering why there was no stream Friday or there was no stream on Saturday, you can go ahead and look no further than the fact that I was in Michigan. I went to so many great racetracks, Spartan Speedway, or what was named Spartan Speedway, Corrigan Oil. Went to Anderson Speedway, Berlin, Owasso. Going to do a bunch of media for those tracks in this Jag Series All-Stars Tour. As you guys know, I'll be calling races for CRA and the National Fairgrounds Speedway in 2024. So really excited about all of that. Let's get ready to go green once more. We're going to go ahead and put the second session up. Now, iRating cap, iRating cap is off for this race. But we'll be back this Friday, nonetheless, at 8 Eastern, 7 Central, for some more great racing. We'll start with Bristol. Bristol will then most likely go to Talladega. We'll see how that goes. Dega originally was supposed to be on this schedule, but was axed because we said, you know what, let's just have great racing action. That's all I said I wanted tonight. I wanted great racing, nothing less, nothing more. The hardcore viewers will love it. I think you guys are enjoying the racing thus far. Michigan has arrived as we get ready to go green. Just a 40-lap race. That's it. Nothing less, nothing more. The iRating cap is maxed out. You must have one thing and one thing only: a Nationwide Series paint scheme if you're going to race in round number 2. We look for Burrows one more time. Still not able to find him. He did not join in and for an interview. It's unfortunate indeed. Well, 40 laps. Let's get ready to do it. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. What would you like to see this Friday? We know this stream was very quick because there wasn't a lot of preparation for it, but we're excited to be here nonetheless. We know Michigan always puts on a great show. Every single time we go to Michigan, it just is amazing, and it consistently stays that way. Let's go green. Session is up. Passwords IDK. We're going to put an announcement that the iRating cap is off for round number 2. Let's get ready to roll. So 69% of you said yes. If you're wondering how it would look, the YouTube short live stream, it's pretty simple. One, I don't think it would take away from what we do on the iRacing side. We still plan on having iRacing very rarely on Wednesdays, unless you guys really, really want it. I know a lot of you said it should have been this Wednesday because of the Coke Series race. But we still plan on doing Tuesday, Friday, and sometimes Sunday for community events. And we're also thinking about throwing in some Mondays. What it would be is, let's say I have a show to call on Saturday in person. We'll have a Friday night stream, a couple laps, not anything to go ahead and kill the voice, just get me ready, almost as a warm-up just for myself. And then Saturday, you see how you're looking at me right now, ladies and gentlemen? You'd see the back end of the booth at the National Fairgrounds Speedway or Bristol Motor Speedway, depending on when the first time I do it. And you'll be looking right at me. I'd have a microphone clipped right here for my phone. So it'll literally be a YouTube short live stream, and I'd be calling the race. You'd be looking directly at me. I'll be calling the race of what goes on, and that would be the action you would see for the live stream. So you wouldn't miss any of the racing at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. You'd still be able to hear the broadcast. You would just not be hearing the rest of it, or you won't be seeing the rest of it. You won't be seeing the actual cars on track. It is an idea that I'm playing around with. I got approval by one person. I need to have approval by 2 more people. But before I even request and explain how it all works, I'd like to make sure you guys would be interested in it. YouTube Shorts, well, they're huge. We know they've been huge for a little while now. But we thought, hey, something different. A new feature on this channel. I'd love to do all 10 races, because you also have to remember, NASCAR is coming to town for the National Fairgrounds Speedway this year. And if it's exciting for you guys to watch it, Thursday Night Thunder as a YouTube short live stream, you get to hear all the great drivers racing. I'm not allowed to say which drivers are joining us yet, but all those greats rolling around and having fun with us at the we're going to Michigan now, at the Nashville Fairgrounds Speedway. I think it'd be interesting. I think it would be very, very interesting. You can still watch live on Racing America, Track TV, Tubi TV, wherever you find your short track action. At the same time, you would still be able to see what you have from our end. So the 2K iRating was on for race number 1. How'd you feel about it, ladies and gentlemen? It was clean racing, which I liked. There wasn't a lot of drama, which I was very happy for, because we had drama in the last stream. Too much, in my opinion. And I think to myself, it was a great, great race all around. But it's really up to what you all think as we get ready to go green once more. Dominic Barbagallo, David Joyner, Tobin, Switzer, if you're wondering why you do not have the era-specific overlays on, pretty simple. Been trying to update them for so long. On the ATVO side, it just takes forever to download the update. For whatever reason, it just takes so long to download. I have no idea why. It just does. So by the next stream, we will have the era-specific overlays back, which y'all know and love. Once again, the backups are on for a Tuesday night. Let's get ready to go green flag racing once again, ladies and gentlemen, this time from Michigan. Well, Michigan always puts on a great show. They always have something great to show off. Overlays coming back on. Lined up, ready to go green. The main reason I also want to do it is because I know for sure a lot of you would want to hear the NASCAR Pro Late Model race at the Fairgrounds. So I really know you all want. Let's get ready to go green. Overlays are back on. Drivers have set down their times. Let's go trackside for more racing action. Time to go green. Justin Champagne, Keith Shoemate. All lined in and ready to roll. Drivers heading onto the racetrack. Champagne in the Great Clips 38. Got that Nationwide scheme on. 40 laps of action. Thurston rolling around the racetrack. He's all the way up near that high groove. Nathan Dew. Onto the track as well. Carlos Struther, Jason Beckman. All hedging their bets that they will find their way into the main show and get ready to go green flag racing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Irish Hills. Welcome to our Night in America. Burrows, Cooper Phillips. So who do you guys have winning? Alawada. Top of the board, 37-1. How about it? That's awesome. Nathan Palawada. Burrows, Thornquist, Swearigan. James Thurston, McLaughlin, Doug Newbigging, Daniel Murphy, Mosteller top of the board, 37-1-2. Parks. Lined in, Shoemate, Austin Byers, River Page. Let's go green from the Irish Hills, ladies and gentlemen. As a matter of fact, we have the time. Let's go and talk to a driver. It's always fun to hear what the drivers have got to say. Let's see what Mubbick has to offer us. Mubbick, it's the John. You got a copy.
What's up?
What's up? What happened at Texas?
I got murdered.
But your internet or something, you kept blinking out.
I think I was blinking out because I actually I don't know why. But I mean, shit happens. But yeah, I had to pit. I had to start from the pit because I had to my force feedback on my wheel died on pace laps. That was fun. And then, of course, being back there, I got caught up on that restart.
Well, we had a 2K iRating limit, and after our third caution, we had a long green flag run. As a driver, well, as a viewer, it's cool to have a mix, right, of incidents, a little bit of drama, spice it up, and then hard racing. But as a driver, long green flag runs. Do you like that?
Oh, I love it. I love it when iRacing doesn't mess with the setups like they did for some reason.
No.
We're chipping out. We're like into one.
At Michigan again?
It's not anything you did. Or I hope it's not.
It's definitely not. This is a Michigan setup.
Yeah, iRacing messed with the setups, and now people are like every car chips out too early, which is really annoying. But I mean, that's the way it goes sometimes.
I know I didn't touch a thing. It's the same setup we used for the USA 500.
Yeah, they killed that setup. They killed it. Because this thing is like weird now. It does not drive anything like it did.
Well, do you think it's gonna make the racing closer? Maybe we're gonna have engine problems. What do you think?
We might have engine problems if we go green the whole way. But we're last.
It can't be that big of a chip. Let me listen in right now to New Bigot. It's not that big of a chip. It's like a quick da-da-da, you know.
Well, still, the revs are a little bit too high for the middle of the corner. It makes it super snappy loose, but yeah, it's gonna be an interesting race. I'll say that.
All right. Well, who do you have winning?
I don't know. It's my first time doing an oval race. My second oval race since January. So we'll see how it goes. I would say me, but I'm taking into account a little bit of rust. So.
Well, River Page has been quick. The nationwide schemes are on. We see your nationwide scheme. Who's that based off of for us?
Juan Pablo. This is
Mr.
the
Juan.
car he got his first Xfinity Series, Busch Series win in Mexico with.
Heck yeah. All right, I got to ask you this question then. What should we do this Friday? We got to have Bristol once. Do we go
I
back
can't
to
wait to get taken
SRS?
out by Lane Sanders as I'm leading. Bristol. I don't really know. I haven't driven Bristol in a very long time.
You have not. A lot of people have not. What should we do after, though? It's up to you. I mean, no, it's not up to you, but I want your opinion.
It's up to me!
I want your
Wow!
opinion. I definitely want your opinion.
Wow! What a great present. I don't know.
Well, hey, it's going to be an interesting night. Tonight's hopefully all about racing etiquette and great race in action. For some, they might not like that. For me, I'm all for it. But for you, I know for a lot of our hardcore viewers, it's like, heck yeah, finally. But for you, still got that multi-groove race in this Gen 4 stock car. We hope to see you give us one of those classic Michigan finishes. They are always in a YouTube short.
Oh, you already know it. It's like my second home at this point. Your YouTube shorts.
Yeah.
I mean, what can I say? I bring the excitement.
Did you hear about me possibly streaming on YouTube Shorts?
I mean, I'm
gonna
try my hardest to get on YouTube Shorts for this one.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, listen, good luck out there. Let's see what you got. Brayden Mummick rolling off for Michigan.
Wahoo!
Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 of the night. River Page and company lined in, locked in as we get ready to roll. Mosteller, Schmitty, Palawada. Lined up there in that 4th position. Let's go ahead and say those magical words, ladies and gentlemen. God speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Can Mosteller take on River Page? Can Page hold on in this 50-lap feature? Mulvick in 7, Kendall Carpenter in 8, Chad Thornquist, Max Swearledge, and Doug Newbigging, Riker Byram, Gavin Austin, Frank Horley, Marty Shamela, Justin Champagne, and others. Lined up as we get ready to go green. That pace car will make the hard left onto pit road as Dodge and Chevrolet will bring the heat from the Irish Hills. I recently just came back from Michigan. The Pure Michigan ads are correct. When the sun is out, it's amazing. When you have 43 drivers getting ready to rip around, it's just as good. So let's dial them up just one more time as we go ahead and light the fuse from Michigan International Speedway. Three wide looking. About 8th, 9th on back. Page under fire to turn one. Was most on that outside lane. And Schmidt back on the bottom. 3 wide. That's for the lead. Braden Movick has now locked in to that 4th position. Burrows to 5th. Carpenter to 6th. Page struggles through turn 3 as Schmidt just plants with the left side on the bottom. Mostello the run to the outside. Demos leads lap number 1. Movick up to 3rd. Schmidt fading back. Burrows has found his way into that 5th position. He'd love to go back to back. Swipes the back end, goes to 22. Mostello watching, waiting for the move by Page. He's going to throw it into 3. Chevy, Dodge, and Ford. That's the fast 4. Mostello goes 2 for 2. He'll lead this one. Page under fire from Movick. See, that 42's already gotten to the outside wall once. William Schmidt, he's won at Michigan now multiple times, sits in the 4th place spot. Anthony Burrows just got a win at Texas. He sits running in the 5th place position. Kendall Carpenter, Justin Champagne, Nathan Palawa has been running in that 8th position now with Hayden Walker right on the bottom. Movick's got a lot of speed. We talked to him earlier before this race, and he didn't want to put himself possibly as the race winner because he just didn't know how this car was going to drive since the new setup change. Well, he has now worked his way, let's rephrase that. He's now worked his way into the 2nd position around the River Page Dodge. Justin Champagne, Kendall Carpenter, well, stuck in a jam on the outside lane. Just saw Champagne with the sparks off the right side. Burrows P5 will have the Toyota under fire shortly. Movick, 3-2 back, 3 back, looks for the lead shortly with 45 laps to go next time by. Carpenter in 7th, Doug Newbigin climbing the ranks. Just look at this herd in 1 and 2. At 3 wide, I don't think that's gonna cut it long. How about 4 wide? That's gonna be tight. Orley, Byram, DeAngelis trying to sneak through the gap. Not a lot of places to run. Whoa, one going wide. Palawada and the Huggies 27, stuck in a jam. Through goes DeAngelis up the gun and in the middle. Movick 7 back. Looks for the lead coming down off turn 2. Demos has got to be tough with it right here. That 42's not going to give him anything. Looks downstairs, couldn't bite. DeAngelis closes in now up inside that top 10. Movick to the outside. Mostello on the bottom. River Page P3. Switch back goes to 42. Mostello leads. Movick advantage, turn 1. Now what can that 87 do? The back end of the Motorola Dodge. Wanted it, couldn't get it. 6 back, maybe 5 back. Great race in action early on in Michigan. Page just sitting there in 3rd. Look at him just pull to the back end of the Chevrolet. Still 2 Dodges, a bow tie, and a blue oval line up that fast 4. But the driver that got it done in November in an e-ticket event holds on to the lead, working lap 8 out of 50. Page P3. He's now shown to be one of the faster drivers, not just in this race, but overall tonight. A great outing from Texas, got runner-up there. But how about Justin Champagne? Was supposed to start that Texas race, but due to some confusion, was not able to take the green flag. He now sits in the 5th position. River Page outside there of Most. Most wanted a block. Movick in the wall. Most nearly contact with Page. So 22 will ride around that outside and take that 2nd position. Still wheel to wheel. Steller wants to take it back. Watching on the gearbox there of Braden Movick. Mosteller in line. Page to 2nd. 2 Dodges leading up front. Palawato, the newcomer to NR, has been showing his strength. What a drive for him. He's up to 8th. Really consistent, too. That's what I love about him right now. Well, next time by, it will be just 40 laps to go, and River Page has shown to have the momentum back to 1 and 2. So much, so little offensive. Can Page clear? No, he can't. But after the mistake by Movick at 1 and 2, he's been able to pull alongside. But slots nose to tail to turn 3. Now put Demos up on that outside lane. Movick battling a loose race car. Page in 2nd. Mosteller in 3rd. Give it the top 5 under half a second. William Schmidt, Justin Champagne arriving on the scene. Look at Justin swinging that rear end out. Doing everything he can to get some type of grip. 40 to go. 39 this time by. Page to the inside, Movick on the outside, both back, wheel to wheel. What's it gonna be tonight? Will tire wear become any sort of an issue? Now, usually at Michigan, we start a race, we get a caution right away. But for whatever reason, we did not see any yellows flown within the first 5 laps. Thankfully, because we got one heck of a race going on. Schmidt in 5th. Champagne in 4th. Mosteller has been breathing down the neck now of River Page over the last 2 laps, saying either you go for the lead, or I'm going to take that 2nd position away. Justin, the aggressive move to turn 3, locks in that 3rd position. While most was thinking that, he forgot to look towards that 38 machine that is now fighting for the catbird spot. Page leads. Page in 2nd, Movick leads, Champagne in 3rd. Burrows, P6. Walker, Carpenter, and Kevin Conway, 16. Another one struggling with a very, very loose race car. How about that? Justin Champagne and then Jason Leffler throwback puts a Toyota in the catbird position. All manufacturers present up inside the top 5. Champagne top, now looks bottom on the flat. 14 out of 50. He's been battling this new setup really well. I think it's really fit his racing style. With Movick leading early on, you usually expect him to hold on to that position. Not so quick because Justin Champagne is now just within arm's length of the 42. Looks to the bottom. Mosteller wants to make this a 3-wide battle for the lead, and he may get it. Not gonna happen. Movick clears and swipes the battle, both of them. He leads that for now, but the battle for 2nd is shaping up to turn 1. One spinning. Across the nose of the 42 and down the inside, out of harm's way, we stay green. That's the number 8 machine. He's blinking on the bottom. Champagne, Mosteller. 3 drivers, nose to tail. Braden Mubick has not lost the lead in a handful of laps, but still has 5 drivers under half a second. William Schmidt. I don't expect Schmidt to lead any laps in this race until maybe 5 to go. And that's such a bold statement to say. How can you say that when a driver's sitting 5th, just 4 back? He's the closer. He doesn't want to lead it early. He wants to lead when it matters the most. Speaking of leading, Justin Champagne on the bottom. Forces Mubick wide. Page is there looking for a way through. Couldn't get him. He's gonna hang tough. Oh, he's gonna lay on him. Champagne into the door of Braden Mubick. Opens the inside for River Page. Drive off exit. Don't look now, Anthony Burrows is working up to that 6th position. New race leader from the Irish Hills, Justin Champagne. Mubick wants it back, and in a heartbeat, slices to the bottom. Right off the nose of the 22, pulls alongside the 38, and with lap 18 out of 50 rolling around, Mubick takes the lead back to turn 1. Rolls wide. Very wide, top 3, nose to tail, wheel to wheel, should we say. Now they're 4 wide for the lead down the back. Champagne mirror driving, Page into the side of the 42. And they just cannot sit still. 1 second they're nose to tail, then they fan on out. What a race we have from Michigan. 3 wide, that's for second. Mosteller in the middle. Page trying to squeeze that 42 machine. Champagne, your race leader, hugging the middle lane. Mubick. Oh, he sliced and diced off exit and lost all forward momentum. There's Burrows, lined up with Doug Newbiggie. No, you're not seeing double. One in the wall. And that would be the Anthony Burrows machine. Mubick right across the nose of the fellow Dodge. Puts one across the nose of Mosteller in the Chevrolet. And you can just tell these drivers are loving it. It's just absolutely unreal with the great racing you have right now. You have 7 drivers under a blanket, just 20 laps into this race. Working lap 21 out of 50. There's William Schmidt to the 6th place position. Now he's on the outside, and don't look now. Corley and Carpenter may be arriving on the scene. Yes, they're over a second back, but they have been trending forward. Champagne the leader. I'm telling you right now, Mubick can pull alongside this 38. It will open the floodgates up of opportunity, not just for Mosteller and Page, but everyone else that has just been waiting in the tall grass for any type of momentum swing. Now, Usain Walt, one to the inside, no one in the middle. That's the 22 a lap machine. We thought for a moment it may have been River Page. Not him whatsoever. We're watching Nathan Dew working his way off corner exit. Champagne has bounced back to the late, let's rephrase that. Justin Champagne has bounced back to the race lead. Now let's talk about it. Momentum swinging. If they pull alongside, wheel to wheel for the lead, there's no draft. There's no hitting the targets. It's about worrying about the driver to your right side of you, your left side of you. or in front of you, maybe behind. That allows 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, if they don't dogfight, to close in. That's why we consistently see a fight for the lead go from a 2-car battle to a 3-car battle. Next thing you know, there's 6, 7 machines just at a huge gathering coming off exit. See, Mulvick is thinking about it again. He knows he can pull alongside Champagne to be great, but if they stay wheel to wheel coming off 4, Page, Mosteller, New Bigging will be saying it's feeding time at the zoo. We've had caution-free races in the past in our Night in America. And we say it's one of the more unique things you can see in racing. But a caution-free race having an amazing finish, you couldn't get any better than that. There's Doug sitting in 4th. Let's let him have it. Whoa, Page into the side of the 42. New Bigging to the inside. Page on the outside. Mosteller was on the bottom and tracking wide, lost the rear end, but a great save by the 87. He's done that a time or 2. Mulvick is there, 7 the difference. Pulls to the back end. New Bigging on the bottom. 6 back, 3 back, wheel to wheel for the lead. Forcing Champagne wide, takes the Toyota off his mark and opens the door for Douglas New Bigging on the bottom. Switchback Champagne up the gut and trying to find his way back to the lead. 25 to go. Burrows in 5th, watching on. Oh, New Bigging loose off exit. Champagne and Mulvick. Tight corners. One spinning towards the back end. That's the James Thurston machine. Does not, just a tap to the inside wall. But off the racing surface, we stay green. All right, let him race. Mulvick holds on, 24 to go. Page to the bottom. Capper position. Anyone ever asked you, why do you watch NR Night in America? This is exactly why. 3 wide once again for a moment. Mulvick on the outside. Page on the bottom. Lap traffic, ripping top. Well, I don't know if he'll be able to clear that. Maybe Lane Sanders. 23 to go. Aiden Walker, he's on pit road. We're hearing these guys cannot go all the way on fuel. Keep that in mind. Burrows in 3rd. Last time we had a fuel strategy, he ended up on the right side. River Page back to the race lead for once again the 2nd time tonight. What we believe the 1st time in this race. Thurston and Walker in. Schmidt, Champagne, Mosteller, and Frank Orley. Top 7. And just let them keep racing their heart out. I mean, it's just absolutely phenomenal. Look at AB. Burrows on the flat. Burrows gunning for the lead. That's the turn 1. Mulvick in 3rd. Sneaks through the window. And Schmidt right with them. You just tell Schmidt has not been tearing the tires up or going for the lead. He's just been relevant until it matters the most. That's give me the game plan all race long. With just 22 coming to 21 to go, it's decision-making time. When do you find pit road? For Burrows, he wants the lead. For Mulvick, he would love to steal it back. For River Page, it's about holding on, heading back to 1. The lunge to the center of the corner for the 62. But he's going to have no drive off exit. He's going to lose that rear end. And River Page slots it 3 wide and guns the lead once again for Dodge. And falls back on that yellow line. That was bold by that 62. Burrows went from the lead and now fighting and trying to hold on for that 3rd, 4th position. 20 to go. Schmidt is in. Champagne is in. David Joyner is in. Marty Shamela is in. Burrows to the bottom. Aiden Walker on that outside lane. That's what Fresh Tires does. Page P2, Braden Movick back top of the board. You just can't keep up with the lead changes today in Michigan. I think they've got to be coming to pit road this time by. And that's exactly what most of this convoy will do. Movick is in, Page is in, Mosteller is in, Frank Corley is in, and that hands the lead to Anthony Burrows all by himself. Daniel Murphy is looking to come in this time by. Tobin back there going around the outside. He's not coming in. Doug Newbigging already came to pit road. He sits at 9. Money stop time from the Irish Hills. And it's get in and get out quick. Right side's up for that 42 machine. There's Riker Byram. He's on pit road. River Page, he's in. Right side's up for the 22. The Dodges have it absolutely quick here tonight. What's it going to be? Byram, does he get out in time? I don't think he will. Doug Newbigging will now leapfrog to that 3rd position. Burrows is now down and in. Newbigging will be on provisional lead for now. Walker, Braden Movick. Braden Movick dropping back. Aiden Walker to 5th. Now Doug has a massive advantage here. And when they cycle out, he will most definitely be the race leader. But do we want to call him the provisional race leader? You might be saying, why is that? He took 2 tires. And that is a bold, bold strategy. You see him already. He's lifted so much earlier than these guys. They'll be on fresh tires. There's Champagne and Schmidt back to the wheel-to-wheel ways. Here's Anthony Burrows now just coming out of pit road. He's in 8th. He drops back to 9th. He may be well outside this top 10. Was spot on for strategy at Texas. I don't want to say he was spot on here. Kendall Carpenter in 12th. Frank Horley navigating traffic. He's up to 11th. It's like he's on I-75 crossing I-69. Left, right, scooting. Trying to find his way through. Jason Tamer. We're going to make something work. Tobin is in. So it's going to be Aiden Walker and Doug Newbigging that play the strategy cards. They're well ahead of the rest of this field. But I would say on provisional lead by our metrics, it is Justin Champagne. Sits in 3rd, but provisional number 1 with William Schmidt just stuck in his tail. Whoa, serious drumming in the back end. James Thurston may have been with Kendall Carpenter. Not sure what that all was about. May have been about the spin, and Carpenter's gonna slam into the door of the 34 and run him into the grass. Carpenter saves it, we stay green. That didn't help his chances of winning out at all. We talked about Walker's strategy. He's ready to get swallowed up. Justin Champagne right on his tail. Movick, Schmidt, Page all in tow. So is Frank Corley. So is Mosteller. Newbigging. 5-second advantage with 15 to go. Does it work? I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I have no idea. I don't see it working at all. The game of roulette is on for the driver of the 62. Walker swallowed up, spit out, see ya. He's out of here. Champagne provisional lead under fire. Braden Movick to the inside. The Champagne Leona Movick muscles his way down off 4. That's a driver that doesn't like to be pinched whatsoever. But Champagne's gonna do it anyways. He just pinched him back down to that white line. This is sim racing. This is NR9. Braden Movick, provisional race leader. Now what do you do if you're Champagne? You're roughly on that same strategy. Schmidt in fourth, River Page in fifth, Mosteller, Walker lined up, nose to tail. 4 seconds back to New Bigging. Can Doug hold on? That's the real question. I don't like the strategy call at all still. On 13 laps to go, they're down to 4 seconds. Movick is going to catch. He's going to have to hope for some serious fighting from second on back, consistently back to the start-finish line. Here's River Page. Got up in that outside wall. He's struggling and in a hurry. Movick 3-6. Schmidt 4-11. 12 laps to go from the Irish Hills. That's Carlos Struther. That 62's trying to find a way around. Schmitty, Champagne, River Page, Page ripping top. Schmidt, provisional second. And they're going to catch Doug. That's just a 3-second advantage there for that 62. Page, the roller coaster ride off 2, carries the momentum to 3. Three tenths. 3 wide. Provisional battle for that second spot. Page locks it in. Sticks on the board, 11 to go. Does New Bigging make it work? Or does Braden Movick stalk him down and find a way through? Justin Champagne. Doug on the bottom. Page. Oh, he's in a hurry. He just found his way back around Schmidt. 10 to go from the Irish Hills. Now what Page is going to need is Movick to go wheel to wheel with New Bigging for an extensive period to possibly slow that 42's momentum down. But River has got it just painted down near that yellow line. 2-3 the difference. Nine to go for Doug. He's going to need a caution. That's what this 62 is going to need. Unless Movick slams the outside wall and Page hooks it wheel to wheel. Probably 2 seconds flat with 9 laps to go. I mean, you can just see the speed difference. Last time we had an e-ticket event at Michigan, it was the USA 500. A strategy was pulled by Alexander Krinke. He almost made it work off turn 4. He then ran out of gas. Guess who won that race? Braden Movick. Page, half a second back. 9 to go. Caution-free race. Schmidt in fourth. Movick, 1-9 back. 8-5 back. Now with 8 laps to go, there's Doug in view. New Bigging on the inside. Once again, a 2-tire strategy. Movick now a 1-6. But he's not gaining at like this immense rate that will be the big make or break. He's closed in an area where Doug can fight. And if he can really fight hard, it's going to be difficult to see if Movick can find a way around. And let's say Movick finds a way around. Doug fights his hardest out. You then throw River Page in the equation because I think if New Bigging gets passed by Movick, he's going to allow River Page to buy because he knows at that point his race is over. 7 to do it. Schmidt in fourth, Movick in second. Now under 1 second the difference. I think he's going to catch him maybe with 5 laps to go. That's towards the back end. But that 42 consistently is struggling through the center. Look at how wide that rear end just pulls out through the center of 3 and 4. 6 to go. Next time by, 5 to go. New Biggie now maintaining pace. I said the provisional battle for the lead was going to be for second. But I don't know, maybe Doug Newbiggie has some type of life. Mavic has 2 objectives. Should we say 3? Catch the 62, pass the 62, and hold off the 22. He's got to do that with 5 laps remaining in this race. Toyota, Dodge, River Page, making that a whole lot easier there for that 42. He smoked up the rears. We're hearing reports that car's ill handling. 8 the difference, 5 to go. Through 1 and 2. That 42 machine is struggling big time and now gaining into that 62. And this momentum has switched up big time. 6/10, 7/10 the difference. 4 laps to go. Can Newbiggie make some magic in the Irish Hills? He's got that pot of gold just waiting at the end of the rainbow. He's just got to hold on. And there's no way after this pit cycle that I thought at any point Newbiggie would still be leading with 4 laps to go. There was no way. And here we are. Loose off exit by a huge margin. Multiple drivers 1 lap down. Newbiggie on the bottom. Mavic 6 back. 3 laps to go for Douglas Newbiggie. Can you believe what you're watching right now? $5.9 the difference. Race 1 came to an end based off strategy after a hard-fought battle for multiple laps. Race 2, caution-free. Newbiggie, the severe undercut. With a 2-tire strategy, now has 2 laps to go to hold off Brandon Mavic. Well, that 42's now arrived on the scene, but has time run out. Mavic to the middle. He's got to push right here, all or nothing. That lap car is going to make a big difference here for Doug. If he stays nose to tail with it, it will definitely have him tight into 3 and 4. It's going to be one of those classic Michigan finishes. Douglas Newbiggie on strategy. Mavic on speed. Sablanca, 1 to go from the Irish Hills. Drive headed to turn 1. Mavic a wider arc. Please tag with the yellow line. Newbiggie loose down off exit. I think he's got him. I think he's gonna go for it here in turn 3. Last run, here we go. Newbiggie in the 62, Mavic in the 42. The run to the inside of 3 and 4. Mavic slides, Newbiggie back to the gas. It's all over. The magic from Michigan carries to Doug Newbiggie as he wins it here from the Irish Hills. Mavic second, River Page third. A caution-free race with a bold strategy finish. Wow, are you kidding me? I wrote him off. I'm gonna be honest, I wrote him off completely. I thought there was just no way Doug Newbiggie would find his way into victory lane. Great race. And once again, proven in our night in America, we don't need cautions for great racing. We just need our drivers to let it rip. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Douglas Newbingen victorious for the Michigan International Speedway. And that was some pure entertainment right there, and wow. That's how it's done. Let's go ahead and talk to your race winner. How did he do that? It's unbelievable. New Bigging, it's a John, you got a copy.
Hang on, I'm blowing my engine while I'm right now. I'm at 320.
320.
Hang on.
Are you trying to blow your engine?
Yeah, I don't. There it goes. All right, 352 it took. It's a lot.
Are you going to remember that for the future?
Yeah, yeah, for super speed racing, I'll make sure to have 352 temperature in it, and then it'll explode, yeah.
Well, how did that work? I am in shock.
I don't know, I'm a Michigan merchant, man. You know, come on.
But that should not have worked.
What do you mean it should have been worked?
What do you mean? Well, walk us through the strategy.
Okay, so I mean, I saw it was 50 laps, right? I think everyone could see it's 50 laps. Public information. We couldn't make it all the way, so it was lap 25. Champagne. My plan was to pit like 25, going to 26, right? And that's when I pitted exactly to pit. And Champagne, I think, was gonna go before. He was gonna go lap 25 originally, but me and I forget who was underneath him, but we got underneath him, so we couldn't pit. And then the next time around, I was on the bottom third lane. I just pitted because that was like my only open chance to, and they waited like 4 laps, so I was able to get a good run. I missed my pit box. It was the worst part. I missed my pit box.
You had that massive lead. You had to have taken 2 tires.
No, I took 4.
What?
No, they pitted like 3 or 4 laps after me. Everyone else did. So that's what gave me such a huge lead.
But we're used to seeing that and going, oh yeah, that's not working. that's a common thing. We could have sworn, but the way the strategy, we're like, oh wow, he definitely took 2.
It's different because we're already past halfway. So like when most people do that, it's before halfway, but we were exactly at halfway, so it just worked out perfectly there. Because I mean, Mavic was catching me like 0.7 of a second there, like towards the end, and every single lap it was like 0.7, 0.5, 0.3, 0.2, and right at the end there, he was gaining a 1/10 on me in 1 and 2, and I'd gain it back in 3 and 4.
You have to have an IQ of 160 after that.
Maybe, dude. I don't know. You know me. I run the bottom here. I make it work good. I didn't even like slide my tires at all. I slid them twice that last run, but the run before him, I slid them about 40 times trying to learn the setup again. So it was
I will
fun.
say this: everybody. Well, we're gonna have a sprint race next. That'll be 25 laps at Old Pocono with the Legacy trucks. I gotta ask you this: everyone loves long green flag runs from the driver's side. Was that race exciting from your end?
Oh yeah, I mean, of course. I was like leading most of it. I mean,
but I'm talking about just from like were you having fun out there, like including that 7-car mosh pit up front?
Yeah, I mean, I have fun. And then again, I have my own lane to myself, so it's really fun passing everybody because no one bothers me because I'm just, I'm down there doing my own business. Everyone else is duking it out on the other lanes above me, so it's a fun ride for me. It feels like I'm playing a NASCAR video game almost, and the AI's all running one lane, and like for a fact that lane's faster on the bottom, so yeah, I mean, I love this track. I think it's great, because even coming in here, like I was kind of skeptical, honestly, qualifying because it was so much full throttle, and like the first couple laps, it was like a lot of throttle, but I was honestly impressed at the end of the run how much brake I was using there at the end, how much I had to let off and take care of the rear tires. So I mean, the setup did phenomenal. I mean, like I said, at the beginning it was kind of sketchy. Like I thought it wasn't going to be that good, but
yeah, a lot of people
good.
said that,
Loved
but
it.
it looks like that did they improve the setup?
I don't know. I don't think it's been a while since we did the USA 500, so I mean, I felt like
and that was a
setup
different track
probably
dynamic too.
better.
The USA 500, the track dynamic was outdated.
What do you mean? No one.
Yeah, because they updated the track dynamic of Michigan and of all the ovals. Remember the oval refresh?
That was I thought we did that after the oval refresh because
No,
I remember
we
it
did
got
before the
paint.
oval refresh. We just
did we?
somehow got
Oh.
3 lanes to work.
Yeah, I remember the whole entire surface though. Like when we did that, it was just completely like solid black by the end of it. That's what I remember from the USA 500. Like it started off clean and then it got completely black, and you had Mavic run the top, me running bottom, and then Burrow was running a different lane too.
Well, hey, I'm going to put the session up for the next race. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. No iRating cap. Doug, last time we came to Michigan, we spoke with you, and you showed a lot of character, a lot of sauce. It was cool, right? A lot of people became Doug Newbigging fans. Looking at the chat, a lot of people were happy you won. I want to say anything to any of these guys back at home.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got back from, I was at college at a seminar thing they wanted me to do for thing, and I got back home and I was like, hey, do I want to do this? And then I saw Michigan. I was like, oh my god, dude. I felt something in me that was like, okay,
this is it.
We're winning. You know what I mean? Like we're just. I was debating like right at the last minute, and I heard you say I posted on it. I was like, oh yeah, session's up, and I was like, okay, it's my time. So. Yeah, thank you, fans. You know, how many got punched? 243. It's pretty good. Pretty good. We need some more likes on the stream now.
We do. Do you want race number 5?
Likes. I mean, I probably won't.
To be fair, I would actually say that's on me because you can see what happens when I promote like crazy. It's different, but Doug, I've been in Michigan. I almost went to the Michigan International Speedway.
We're in Michigan. Yeah, it's true.
I almost went to the Michigan International Speedway.
How'd you survive that far away from Disney World?
I'm gonna be. No. I do not go to Disney that much. I just want to go and point that out. I will be honest, and I'm going to get a lot of crap from this from all of our northern viewers. So I was going for the CRA series. We were going to go to 4 tracks and do a bunch of media. I'll never forget this. You ready? Session's up, by the way. I'm just going to tell you this. They say, oh, it's going to be cold, so pack for cold weather. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like, what, 50, 40, you know, something like that.
Wait, no way.
And... we get into Anderson, and it is cold, baby. Oh, man, it was cold in Anderson. And then we get into Spartan Speedway. You know where that is? Cordial?
Not really.
Or not Cordial, sorry, Corgan Oil?
Not really.
So we get up there, and it is really, really cold. I took the pace car around the track. It was pretty cool. I put as Michigan. Do not join that. That is on me. Sorry about that. We'll put the next session up again. We then went ahead and went out to dinner. We came back. It starts snowing. I didn't know it snowed in March there. I mean, obviously I probably knew, but I didn't expect it to snow. There was no snow on the radar.
It snowed in Pennsylvania yesterday.
Why is it snowing in March? That should not be a thing.
Yeah, you got the Rocky Mountains over there, you know, so you get the draft kind of coming through too.
Oh, and it was,
like the cold winter.
We went to Owasso, and it was crazily windy. There was snow on the ground. Then the next day, when we went to Berlin, it was really beautiful. It was like the pure Michigan ads, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, see, well, if you go to Pennsylvania, right, it's like we'll have, like, because it snowed Sunday, right? It snowed Sunday. Today, it was in the upper 60s today. And it snowed Sunday, and, like, this morning, it was, like, 30 degrees out. And then as soon as it hit 12, it was, like, 59 degrees out. It was like, oh my, it's like it's not cold enough to where you can't wear a jacket, or it's not hot enough where you don't want to wear a jacket, but it's cold enough to where you want to. And also the wind's coming in at random points, so it just messes everything up.
Oh man, don't get me started with the winds. Anyways, I will say I am happy that the warmth is coming. It's here in Nashville already, I believe. It is here. I'm excited for it. I love calling races in the heat versus the cold, even though I'm inside in climate control weather. But yeah, I am a warm body human. I love the warmth.
I hope so. I hope so.
I love the warmth. I think the warmth is a lot better. Well, I will say this, Doug. It is exciting. You know, you race in person. I call races in person.
I do.
What's going on with your in-person campaign soon?
Yeah, so April 12th, that's my first race at Linda Speedway, Pennsylvania. I do XL 600 Modified Touring Series, it's called. And we go basically all over Pennsylvania. We do have races in New Jersey too. We have 2 races at Bridgeport. Ooh. We go to places like Lincoln, Hamlin, Big Diamond, Grandview, Short Track USA. I know that's pretty popular, that track. So a lot of fun tracks. We go so many different tracks, so many variety of different tracks. I mean, it's a blast. So yeah, April 12th, that's the first race, Linda's. And then from April 12th until like September, it's just every weekend we're doing something. So it's gonna be.
Are you going to Pocono?
It's gonna be. Oh my god! Of course I'm going to Pocono. Are you kidding? I actually have 2 races that weekend, so I'm gonna be going back and forth, back and forth. I got Big Diamond and Hamlin. Those are the 2 tracks I'm gonna be racing at. So.
Well, hey man, I will say it's a lot of fun to hear what you've got going, all the success. Hopefully one day, I think at some point it's got to cross that you'll be in a race where I'll be calling it, because I know I'm going to be busy.
You never know.
I'm going to be busy this year big time. But I'm not going to stop Enter Night. For the ones that are wondering, the Enter Night's still staying very active. Doug, I got to ask you this question. I asked this question down the chat below. Okay, so on TikTok.
Somewhat, yeah.
On TikTok how some of these news reporters, they'll live stream themselves reporting the news. But it's not the actual news. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it'd be a face cam that would have their phone out, and they would be live streaming it. Just thinking about doing that on the broadcasting side for the fairgrounds and select CRA races. What do you think?
Oh, why not? More viewers. Kidding me?
It'd be on the YouTube short side, though. It wouldn't be on the actual other side. But I'm considering it. I'm really considering it because some of you guys have said it's hard to follow around with the fairgrounds. Sometimes the production depends on what production team comes down. I like it, though. I love Racing America and Track TV hanging out.
You know?
But the big thing is, yes, there you go. The inside. The inside is very important. And a lot of them have been saying, hey, we like to see a different view. Sometimes it's hard for them to follow along with Racing America, mainly because some of them don't have a Racing America subscription. So they either get on Tubi TV for free or they can't watch it all. This time, you don't get to see the race. You won't see the race at all. You'll just see my face, like how it is right here. And then the microphone will be right here, and I'll be calling the race that way.
Just wear really reflective glasses so we can just watch the race.
I will not be doing that. That's how I get in trouble. And that's how I get called back to not do another race.
Some giant mirrors as glasses. I'm here more.
Well, hey, we're getting ready to do this as a sprint race. We'll have a sprint race for Darlington as well. Do we see race 5 tonight? I'm not sure.
I'm hoping. I mean, I want to be able to do it, but you know what? I hope the fans, they'll open decider. So I hope they choose the race 5. What would that be, by the way?
Race 5. It's up to you. It's up to you guys. It's up to everyone. Where we go? I'm not sure. This is a streamer that wasn't that much promotion for it, just because I literally got back from Michigan late last night. But it's an area where it's like, hey, you're a viewer, you're watching on, you get a full opportunity to tell us where we go next. Doug, are you in this Pocono race?
I am. I loaded in. I'm not going to miss my home track.
Okay. Can I do something with you? I've been doing this recently with certain drivers. Can we take a lap around Legacy Pocono with you? I'd be honored.
I didn't practice at all, and I have no idea how to run these cars
here. It's okay.
So,
I think
it'll be fun. It'll be great.
I think we have to do it.
Give me like a little bit just to see the offset, so I get the offset right.
All right.
2 seconds
here.
You're
not there. You're not on the track yet. We're gonna watch. Oh wait, there you are in the 7 truck. All right, walk with me here. Legacy truck. No, they got a big Bowman. Bowman ran the Hendrick truck 7.
Yeah, he did, and it was at Coda, but a flat tire happened.
That's right. I do remember that. All right, Legacy truck, a lot different than the truck that we have now. Walk me through it.
Yeah, it's a lot more. It's the old tire model, I think. It's been almost 2.5. It's been a year since I ran this thing, and a little bit since I ran Legacy Pocono. So yeah, it's definitely loose. The rear end kind of kicks out a little bit. That reminds me of Gen 4 a little bit. Just obviously not as much horsepower here. Trying to be using the brakes too much. I take a nice wide thing here. I don't know. It's kind of reacting to the seams kind of good. Kind of not. Yeah, the seams seem good with it. It's reacting nicely. Definitely on the looser side. I'm
gonna let you take full center stage here. You can talk as much as you want. I don't want to screw your qualifying lap up. You have the full saw. You're heading to turn 1. I want to hear what you're thinking.
So I'm gonna try dragging the brakes a little bit, get to the bottom as close as I can. I think this was a mistake because I forgot how much not banking there is. I definitely think I overslowed it, but we'll see what the lap time says here.
Old Pocono, new Pocono. Did they rebank that side?
Yeah, it's totally rebanked, redone. Yeah.
It's flatter in the one on Old Pocono.
Yeah, in Old Pocono it's definitely flatter, but the weird part is I feel like I'm using more throttle than I have before with like these things comparably.
Tag the rumble strip there at the tunnel turn.
Yeah, I feel like you need that. I mean, at the new Pocono, you hit that to get it to rotate, These things are just a lot of
completely flat here in turn 3. We know turn 1 now is heavily banked. You have to set your car up for that. Talk to me about it. Every time we go to Pocono, I feel like people underlook Pocono, New Hampshire, and Texas. You go to Pocono consistently, and I hear it's the greatest time. Is that true?
It is the greatest time, yeah, because you know who you got there. You got Michael Ford there. I mean, he's such a legend, really famous NASCAR driver if you guys haven't heard of him before. We have a lot of great people there. Frank shows up. We got a lot of iRacers that go there. Because it's actually kind of funny, right? Because before I met like Frank and all those guys and like a bunch of people on the server, I used to have another group of iRacing friends, and we decided to make Pocono our like meeting ground. So like they'll fly out from California and different other places where we'll meet up here. It's just so funny to me because it's like everyone that I feel like races or does iRacing that I'm really like connected with and whatnot, they always like live around Pocono, or they've been going to Pocono like every year they'll go. So I mean, it's perfect. The vibe there, it's great. I mean, look at the TV ratings, right? It was the third most watched race last year.
It was.
I mean, it was, and it's like it's sold out. Like we bought tickets for the infield. God, we bought them like 3 months ago, and there was barely anything left. We couldn't even get our old parking, like the old parking spot we had. We couldn't even get that. It was sold out already. It was like insane how much that, because they took away a date, and it's a nice family.
Like the idea. I'm happy they took a date away because I think it adds more prestige to Pocono. I mean, you don't, because then you can't go to 2 Pocono races a year.
Well, the thing that doesn't make sense is I don't just understand why they don't do the doubleheader again, because it worked perfect. Like that's kind of what I don't get. Like, just do the doubleheader, and it's like perfect. That's what it was made for. That's why we lost the date, is because we did the doubleheader like 2 times, and they just threw it right out. It's like, all right.
Well, how many people were going to that doubleheader compared to now?
It was sold out. It was sold out.
The Pocono doubleheader sold out.
Yes, it sold out. The year was there because, like, my dad, he's been going to Pocono since he was a little kid, right? So like 40 years now almost. Right? And he said, like, just for like example, with the infield, they used to only sell turns 3 and like the tunnel turn, and they would leave turn 1 open. Like, they'd shut off turn 1, and then Saturday night they'd open it up for people to move their campgrounds, and everyone moves to there, right? That's how they used to. That's how it always worked up until 2020 or 2019, and then they had to literally turn 1. They had to open up for camping, and now they're selling spots there for the whole weekend, and it's just jam-packed. It's crazy. I mean, my dad has never seen that many people at Pocono his whole entire life. The amount of people that were there. Well, it was just insane for the last 3 years. It's crazy.
I love it. I mean, I look forward to Pocono every year. I'm going to be honest. Growing up, the tracks I did not look forward to were Pocono, New Hampshire, and I want to say Michigan, because I didn't like in the summer months where they literally went back to back to back twice. But now, at least as someone that didn't grow up in that part of the U.S., I see Michigan, I'm like, heck yeah. Same with Dover, right? Dover doesn't have 2 dates.
Great. Yeah,
and I'm just like, oh man, I can't wait for Dover. I can't wait for all these tracks. I think the same would happen with Michigan. Oh, not Michigan. Same would happen with Richmond if they gave Richmond 1 day.
Yeah, I mean, Richmond's just so unique, and also too, it's NASCAR owned, which is like, that's a lot of politics, like NASCAR politics. You know what I mean? I want to dive
obviously the schedule, like, we can make the greatest schedule ever, but it will never happen because there's so much politics and business involved in making the schedule.
Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think Pocono is like Pocono. Yeah, it might not be good on TV. I mean, look who's broadcasting it right half the time. So it's simply not the best product, because if you like, whenever I sit in the 300 level, and I get like binoculars, I wear them and I'll watch the race. And it's like, no matter where you work on track, even like when the package was horrible, you could always find a race going on somewhere in the field to watch. So it's great. I mean, it's like, if you go to Pocono, your whole entire opinion will change. And I went to Bristol and Dover so far. I've been in those 2 tracks, and I'm going to be honest with you, the outfield stuff compares nothing to Pocono. There's so much to do.
I will say this, I'll try to get out to Pocono this year, because I've been asked by a lot of people. Because right now, my broadcasting schedule in person is slam-packed. I got Bristol, Nashville, same week. We have an e-ticket. Then right after that e-ticket, I got a Nashville. And then I'm also going to Anderson for a couple races. So it looks like I'm going to be all over the place, but there might be one, I think, on the schedule where I can call a race Saturday and then drive to Pocono Sunday.
Oh my gosh.
So I can't say much, but we're going to try our damnedest to get out there. I will try my damnedest to get out there.
We'll actually know he's human, not just like a streamer that's just built in a room.
A lot of people very much know that.
No, I think all those photos are edited of you actually at Daytona.
Really?
I don't think you're actually there. I think you're just green screen.
Oh, Photoshop? Well, hey, Doug, I'd love to keep chatting with you. But we got movement on the racetrack.
We do have movement on the racetrack right now. Pocono, here's a fun fact. Pocono fact. Pocono has the longest John Johnny in the world.
The what?
Fact. You know, like a John Johnny?
No.
Yeah, well, they have like the longest bathroom in the whole place. Because it stretches like almost a whole front stretch.
Oh, what? You mean the Porta-John?
The Porta-John, yeah. The Porta-John, they have the longest Porta-John in the world.
Wow,
It
that's
literally
interesting.
stretches from where the grandstands start to where the grandstands end. That's how long it is. It's the longest one in the world. Yeah.
Well, hey, Doug, let's see if you can go 2 for 2 here. You got Michigan trying to get Pocono. Good luck up there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green flag race. And let's say those magical words for 25 laps of thunder at Legacy Pocono. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to round 3. A sprint race from the Pocono Mountains. Long Pond and Company invite you to watch great racing in NR Night in America. From Armstrong to Schmidt, from Walker to Mosteller, let's grab a gear. Let's pull those belts tight and let's pick them up as the pickup trucks say, let's light the fuse from Pocono Raceway. Already fanning out 4 or 5 wide. Schmidt on the outside, Joe on the bottom. Oh, those bumps. Really tough. We talk about this old truck, a lot different than what it was. Wreck in the rear, we stay green. No, maybe not. Multi-truck pileup will bring the caution out for the first time. Bagheera. Eric Perry, Tobias Matheson, Levi Leib. No, these are not the trucks of today. They're very much different. Andres Vares, oh, look at the damage. And Frank DeAngelis, who just cannot figure out a way to get to victory lane. Let's see what happened. 4 or 5 wide around the jump. That's really normal. But what isn't normal is what happened right in front. Let's see it again. Watch it on the slow move. It's the 17 getting into the 3. And then going right up the track. That's Greenwood. And we're trying to get a read on who this may be. Remember, once again, NR Night in America, this is Jason Tamer. Tamer looks to be the result of the incident. Watch it again. Watch the 17. He's right in the middle of this herd. Gets into 1, gets into 2. Damn, nowhere for Frank DeAngelis to go. And they just wadded him up. 2 separate incidents. Dale Greenwood involved. Well, as quickly as we got started, we're under the caution. Just the fourth caution of this night. Should we say yes? Just the 4th caution? I believe so. 4th caution of this night. Braden Mummick, the pit road. Look at the damage there on the 42. Now that's junked. We had 3 at Texas, 0 at Michigan. And now 1 at Pocono. We'll restart with 22 laps to go, but pit road is going to be hectic. Let's go talk to some drivers. And let's go hear what everyone's got to say. We'll talk to Demos. Demos, this is John, you got a copy. Demos, this is John, you got a copy.
What's up?
All right, well, caution out early, but the first one in a long time. How's that truck feeling?
I only got the drive for a corner and a
But you had
quarter.
qualifying.
It'll take me a little bit to get used to. I'm kind of a driver where it takes a little bit for me to get used to and kind of learn the car, track combo. I think I'll fall back, but towards the end of the race, I think I'll climb back up.
Well, you're sitting there in that second row. You just had that massive incident towards the back half of the field. This truck drives a lot differently than the other truck, if I'm not mistaken.
Absolutely.
But why is that?
This thing's got a lot more power. It's a lot more fun to drive compared to the normal truck where it's kind of landlocked with racing. I think you might see it here, but we're actually going to be wheeling these things. It's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, man. Hey, good luck out there. Wait, how's this night gone for you? You've been up front.
Yeah, the Gen 4 really wasn't my best car. I'm not really that good at it, but Michigan was a lot of fun. I was really happy to be running up there with everybody, lead a couple laps, and stay up in the front really the whole race. That's kind of what I wanted to do, and I'm happy I was able to get a pretty good finish.
All right, rock and roll. Good luck.
Thank you.
22 laps to go for the Pocono Raceway. This is NR Night in America. Well, a slow start brings to one hectic restart. Back underway. Race to turn one. Joe on the outside, Schmidt on the bottom, Osteller and Walker still hanging tough wheel to wheel. And this time very much clean through one as they head their way to Long Pond. No, wreck in the rear. 2, 3, 4, multiple trucks involved. Once again, the caution will wave. What are they doing back there? And it's not up front at all, it's always in the back half. McRae gets through, Switzer may not have. And we will have another restart. Let's watch back. Now they're trying to put all their chips in the middle to turn one. They're forgetting that there's multiple laps and multiple corners at this racetrack. I mean, one of the most unnecessary turns in racing is on an oval with turn one. Let's watch it again. It starts with this. Sammy Yaya. Goes up. Goes down into the grass. Kicks right back up across the track. And just like that, back under the yellow once again, now with 21 laps to go. I just don't get that one. And that was definitely a wreck that was avoidable. I mean, you can make the argument with what happened on lap one, but Sammy Yaya looked like he's never driven a truck before. Let's go talk to some more drivers. Joseph Armstrong on some strategy. Joe, it's the John. You got a copy?
Yes, sir. I got you. What's up?
Why are you using the access road? Nope. You didn't give me an answer. Why are you using? Why are you using the access road?
Because it's smoother, and I don't want my wheel shaking my whole body going over the bumps.
Really?
I mean, not literally, but you know, I mean, it's pretty bumpy racetrack.
Well, how's the fuel? How's the tires handling? I'm guessing you don't want to pit again.
Well, I don't really know how the tires feel because we haven't made it more than half a lap.
Well, that
yet.
is true. Usually that's a question I get to ask, but do you think you can save your tires going down there under pacing?
No. It is simply for comfort and comfort only.
Okay. Well, legacy truck, Old Pocono. You love Old Pocono. You've been asking for us to do more races here.
Big fan of this racetrack. Didn't expect we were going to be doing. Didn't think we were going to be doing it tonight. But when I saw it, I was like, you know, I might as well. Ain't got nothing else to do. So.
Well, you're on the outside of Aiden Walker. They keep wrecking back there.
Yeah.
You're hoping to get some green flag racing, and I'm guessing so.
Well, obviously, yeah. I'm tired of. I mean, we've run 6 laps, and every single one of them has been under caution. So, I'm kind of hoping you just stop throwing them because it seems like they're wrecking in the same spot, which is like as last. And so, yeah. So I'll pick the top here.
Hey, relax, yellows are on. How about that? I can announce it now.
I am a big fan of that. I picked the top here though. The bottom is 0 for 2, so yeah. The top is, I guess, 2 for 2. Hoping to make 3 for 3 here on this restart.
Well, let's get ready to see it. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Will be 19 laps to go when we get back underway here from the Pocono Raceway. Caution-free Michigan, 3 cautions Texas, 2 cautions here so far in round number 3. It'll be now Joe on the outside, since he said the inside lane is not where he wants to be. And Walker will elect that bottom side. All bow ties. Pace car will make the hard left on the pit road once more. We'll be back racing here from the Pocono Raceway. Lined up 2x2, grab a gear, back underway. Spinning, wrecking even more towards the back half of the field. We're going to see if they can get it clear. 6, 7, 8 machines. It's definitely the same guys that have been making those same mistakes, and they'll be most likely out of the race. They're going to keep it green. Armstrong, race leader. Now, relaxed yellows were definitely enabled, but definitely for these restarts, and these guys have got to get back going. Carlos Truther. Donuts on the start-finish line. We got to throw the caution. I have no choice. So he gets the back refired. Varez, he's all jumped up. Now he did burn out to make sure we got that yellow. He wanted to make sure that caution came out. Let's go see it again. That's the same guys making those same mistakes. This again with Tamer. Let's watch. He pulls right to the back half of these guys. That's now 2 for 2. Jason Tamer has been disqualified from this race. And we'll see exactly why. And some of these drivers, and there's a really bad wreck, they try to go ahead and show their displeasure. The only thing is, doing that for Carlos Truther could actually get you with an L5 penalty, not just for the race, but for the night. But we have to agree, definitely a caution was worthy. We try to see if they can get it cleared up. They were not going to get it fully cleared up anyways. Only thing is, there's barely any trucks remaining. Now with 18 to go. Tamer 2 for 2 on Rex. We've been under yellow for the most part of this race. Joe, Mosteller, Schmidt, Walker, Shamela, McCrane, Joyner, Switzer, Matheson, Horley, Flatten, Page, Barbagallo. We start with over 41 trucks. But now there's barely any left remaining. Which most likely means once we get past turn 1, we're going to have a green flag race to the finish. I mean, that's exactly the way it looks. These guys have no idea how their tires have been because they simply have not had the time to check them out. Thomas Grattan rolling around the racetrack. He does not have a number. So the 1 to go will come out once more. And Grattan will be disqualified mainly because he does not have a number. Joe, Mosteller, Schmidt, and Walker lined up, ready to try it once again. Now, relax yellows are most definitely on for the rest of this race. Well, we had great racing for the first 2 races. Even Texas started with an unfortunate start. An unfortunate run for the first about 10 laps. The cautions found their way through. The hard racing was back underway. Do we see that here at the Pocono Raceway? Only time will tell. Not many trucks left nose to tail, but all you need is one heck of a finish for it to turn things around. 16 to go. Stellar P2. He's able to get through 1 and 2 without any problems. Everyone else spread out towards the back half. Hayden Walker there in 3rd. Schmitty, Shamela, McCrane. Matheson, Switzer, Flatten. That's your top 9. Nearly 10 laps have been under full yellow. Joseph Armstrong will get back to the line for the first time under green. The first driver to lead under green flag conditions. Will be 15 laps to go. Here's William Schmidt. Most in 2nd. Spin, back end. Frank Corley involved. Comes back across the track towards the back half of the field. Now we've had so many yellows, we're not looking to throw it. Dew gets through. We stay green, let them race. Now they've had enough opportunities now to figure it out. So about the top 3, top 6 have been able to pull away. Joe, Mosteller, Walker, and Schmidt fast forward. Armstrong leads another. 14 to go. Demos has got some heavy fire there from Hayden Walker. William Schmidt. Oh, thought about it. But the battle for the lead is on. Armstrong on the outside. Mosteller on the bottom. Walker in 3rd, Schmidt in 4th. Joe's gonna tuck in. Can he cross over the 87? 1 or 2 looks, doesn't make the difference. Demos leads. Last time he went to Legacy Pocono, remember he went to victory lane. That was at the Power 5 Championship, had just 1 caution and it happened late. 13 laps to go. Walker P3. Looking for something to work. Don't think it's going to happen. There's Marty Shamela and Dustin McCrane. Top 6, nose to tail. There's Carlos Truther, Tobias Matheson, Eric Flatten, Dale Greenwood. Little tunnel turn. I remember Demos and Joe. They know how to fight wheel to wheel. They've been in this position, including at this racetrack. The respect does go a long way. Keep that in mind. Shamela in 5th has dropped back to a 7-4. McCrane in 9-1. Truther out of harm's way. 12 laps to go. Joe the look to the bottom. Look top. Looked all over the place, but under fire by Hayden Walker. Schmidt in fourth. Once again, you're not going to see Schmidt go out there and lead a bunch of laps, but you will see him up in contention. If he wins, it comes most likely off of a last couple lap dash. Walker in third. Mosteller pulling away. So 6 on the board, 11 laps to go. Walker to the back end, Joseph Armstrong. Still there in that second spot. You know, we have the opportunity. Let's go in and talk to your race leader. And hear exactly what Demos has to say. Most, it's the John, you got a copy.
Oh, what's up?
You're leading, but not by much. Walk us through this track.
I kind of retract the statement I made in my interview earlier. It is kind of like current track. We've got impact racing. He's not really closing in on the straightaways as much as I thought he would. Kind of gapping him, but I think he has some damage on his right front. I think he got the wall.
He definitely got the wall. Now you had a bunch of cautions. A lot of guys have been thinned out of this race. It's down really to this top 6. You're in that nose and tail bubble. What's the tire wear like, knowing that you ran the first 10 laps of the race basically under caution?
Well, I'm not the best at tire saving, so that kind of plays into my hands. But you'll see. We're 10 to go right now. I feel fine right now. I think Joey's definitely hanging back. Same thing with Walker and Schmidt. So we'll see. Hopefully, I play the track position game and figure it off here. It'll be a tough challenge.
Do you think this race is going to come down to track position?
I don't know. We got the lap right here. Oh my gosh, there's so many lappers.
There's a lot of them. Hey, Joe's 2-3 back. Good luck.
Thank you.
That's Daniel Mosteller, your race leader, ladies and gentlemen. Mid-race interview. We've been doing a lot more of those in our night in America. Hey, because we found out you all love them so darn much. Leader to the inside, lap car to the outside. 9 to go. Back to turn 1. Walker inside. Now, if you're wondering why we do the mid-race interviews, drivers have said they actually have no problem with them. The viewers, they're saying, hey, why not? You know, you got an opportunity to hear what they're saying in the middle of a race. Now, some of the drivers, very few, are saying, don't talk to me at all. I want to focus. But others are open to it. They want you to understand what they're feeling, what they're going through, what their opinion is. Why? Builds character, builds interest. That's exactly what you see. 8 laps to go. Joe has closed in to a 15. Looks top, maybe wants the bottom. Seven back, 6 back. Armstrong, the peak out of line. Demos drives off, he holds on to it. And he's still got 5 guys in that bubble. McCrane went for a big slide. He's lost this herd. Schmidt to the inside. That's a Beta Walker. Battle for third. Armstrong. Back end of Mose. Remember, he peeked out of line just once and into turn 1. He may want to do it again. To the back end. Maybe a bump, maybe a thud. Mosteller slides, so confident, back downstairs. Do everything he can to hang tough with that 87. 7 to go. Demos trying to squeeze. Joe, no drive, down off exit. He can slot in line right here. I don't think William Schmidt will be able to get to his tailgate. McCrane, 4 seconds off the pace. Nowhere to be seen. Mosteller still ahead of the hard-charging Joseph Armstrong, or should we say was hard-charging Joseph Armstrong, because now he's back to a 2.627. He's going to get something to work. It's got to be on this end of the speedway. He's been the strongest down on this side. Mosteller breaks the trap down to the inside. Now creeps up against the outside wall. Braden Mavick back on the racing surface. 11 the difference between 1 and 2. Looks, peeks, not going to get it. Still 5 trucks under a blanket. To the tailgate. He can get him down to turn 2. That tunnel turn has been really in the side of the 87. Joe's got to figure out a way to pull alongside him, heading into that corner. You just see the drive. Mosteller gets down off. Now still 12-13 the difference in that ballpark. But Joseph Armstrong off turn 3 has been a beaut. He just needs to figure out turn 2. Couple trucks left standing. 5 to go. Top 5 nose to tail. Joe near the fence. Oh, looking for another move, but he's not going to get it there. Marty Shimela in 5th. Aiden Walker in 4th. William Schmidt in 3rd. Four laps to go this time by. And they're all within an area that if they wanted to get aggressive into turn 1 or turn 3, they very much could. Joe goes wide, gives daylight to Schmidt on the inside lane, but will get the drive down off exit. 4 to go. Walker in 4th. Six drivers in tow, 5 going for the win. Joe wide up near the outside wall. He's just going to give it to Schmidt right here. I don't think he's going to get the drive off. Schmidt inside, powers along through. Help from Aiden Walker. Now Walker leaves him out. Schmidt into second. Four to go. Will be 3 to go this time by. Joe's thinking about it. Back to the bottom. Schmidt won't cover. 3 laps remaining. Schmidt outside. Armstrong inside. Mosteller has pulled away to about a 4 and a 3. But Joe goes back in that capper position. He's just trying every line. Now, usually we say within 3 the difference. You can perform the bump, maybe the dump and run. But if Joe gets within a 2, he will very easily be in position. Shimela in 5th. Schmitty back to 4th. 2 laps to go for Daniel Mosteller. Joseph Armstrong is pulling on in. It's only going to be a 2.5, maybe a 2.3 back by the time they get to turn 1. Maybe a 2 flat. Yes, he is. Armstrong not going quietly into the night. Wide in 1. Strong off exit. Mosteller under fire. Armstrong to the inside. We talked about it. If he can just size up turn 2, he should be able to complete the overtake. Easy in. Mosteller to the gas. Switchback inside. Block spins. Goes the 87. Into the inside. Guardrail goes for a flip. And the caution looks to wave. Joseph Armstrong will get back. No, there's calling it no caution. I could have sworn I hit that button, but it did not come out. Salenka, 1 to go for Pocono. Most definitely should have been a yellow, but puts Joe in position. Walker in the wall. Schmidt to the inside, battle for second. Joseph Armstrong continues to prove why he's a Power 5 driver. Month in and month out. He didn't lead the most laps, but he's going to be there when it matters the most. Turn 4, enters turn 3, and Joseph Armstrong will walk him off with the Legacy trucks in Long Pond, Pennsylvania. Joseph Armstrong, victorious for Pocono. Shamela P3. He just got him. For Daniel Mosteller, it was a wild ride that will end with no winning move. Let's watch back. He had a lot of wrecks. His admin said, no, just let it go green. At that point, it was, let it go green. And this race comes to a close. We got one more race after this. We're going to Darlington. We are putting in not the legacy trucks, but the trucks that you all know week in and week out. That's after this. Watch again. Cross over. Just got right into Aiden Walker. Just nails the guardrail, weight shifts, and goes for a ride. The Pocono flip at the conclusion of this race. Let's go talk to Joseph Armstrong. Joe, it's the Johnny. Got a copy?
Yes, sir. I got you.
Heck of a win. I knew you were hoping for no caution.
I was, yeah. I got the long one I was looking for there, and I knew I was faster than Demos there at the end. Made a mistake going into one. Got a little too high, trying to push the groove out, and thought I could get a run. Just almost threw it away there. Got around Schmidt, and after that I was playing no games. So yeah, came out on top with the dub. For some reason, this guy is doing a burnout with me, but there's another person too. Oh, I guess they won also. So
No,
yeah.
they definitely did not win.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really care though. But yeah, it was a fun little battle there with Demos and Walker and Schmidt. Marty was part of it too.
Did you start
And,
where you finished?
Yeah, I started on pole. I don't know how I qualified so well. I figured something out in like the 30 seconds you gave us at practice, and yeah, so I qualified on pole. But like
I'm gonna be real, Joe.
But
What are we gonna do about race 4? Did we do
don't have a
Darlington?
set. Did we have a Darlington set? I don't know.
We do have a Darlington set.
No.
But do we change it up?
Change it to what?
Whatever the viewers want. I don't think we're getting race 5 tonight. I'm going to be honest. The way things are looking, due to the lack of promotion over the weekend, because I basically have been AFK. I've been doing a bunch of things in person with my in-person broadcasting media. Should we throw an audible for race 4? Or should we do Darlington?
Because I like Darlington. Now, I will say.
Do we change the car?
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know about Darlington in the Legacy truck. I wouldn't mind it in the current truck. I wouldn't mind it really in the Xfinity car.
Let's have you guys vote, because we had it on Legacy. And I thought to myself, man, Legacy, I think it put a bad taste in a lot of viewers' mouths after this race. I think we got to change it up. So let's hear it, Joe. What is best with Darlington and why?
Well, I just came off of a like a few weeks ago. I ran an Xfinity race there, and that was pretty fun. The track conditions were a lot different than what we run.
No super speedway. That's most likely going to be this Friday, SRX Race 2 at Talladega. Continue. Most likely.
Well, no, I wouldn't pick a super speedway. But
it's going to be Darlington, but what car
I think
or truck?
I think you got to go with either Xfinity or truck, like just the regular truck. Me personally,
I think we got to go regular truck.
yeah, I wouldn't mind a regular truck. I think that would be good enough. If it were up to me, I'd run the regular truck.
I'm going to put regular truck, Gen 6. We're not putting next gen in there. Or Xfinity. And we'll see what the vote. You know, the next gen isn't that bad there. I don't think so. Or even put Gen 4 in there.
The Gen 6 is the next gen is better than the Gen 6 there because, well, I don't know. The Gen 6 has really bad dirty air though.
That is true. We did see that consistently. Well, we're going to let you guys vote. Regular trucks, what's the dirty air situation with that? I thought forever you guys complained about that.
Well, they haven't updated the aero on it yet, so come June, if we do the regular truck, it might be actually bad, but like right now, it's tolerable. Like you can still be faster than the guy and like get to a guy's bumper. But yeah, wait till June when they update the aero on these things. It probably won't be fun. Well, it'll be fun. It'll be very hard to pass though.
All right, well, hey, we're going to do a 30-lap sprint, and that will most likely in the night unless we get 300 likes, and then we can go race number 5. What races would you like to see in the future?
Well, you know, I'm a big short track guy, so I wouldn't mind. Xfinity IRP is like a thing that I really want to do.
Is it good? Is it good racing?
It's a short track. I mean, you're going to put on good racing regardless of if, you know. I mean, it's going to be a good show
Session's
for the
up,
viewers.
by the
I
way.
mean. Oh, okay, good. It's gonna be a good show to watch. IRP always puts on really good racing, in any car, any series on iRacing. Wouldn't mind a little bit of like late model stock somewhere, or
What about super late models?
I wouldn't mind super late either. I mean, you know, I won that
Well, I mean,
race.
late models stock. No, never mind. What am I saying? Pro late models and super late models are the ones that are.
Oh, here we go.
Together. I just want to point that out.
Pro
late models.
pro
That's
late
about a crate.
model.
That's about a crate engine, you know, 604.
There's no.
And then the
no
super
pro late
late
model
model.
on
That's a heavy car right there. That's some real raw speed. I do like the late model stock, but I will say pro and super late models. That's my thing. You know, that's what I call it in person.
Pro. There's no pro on iRacing.
I'm well aware there's no pro on iRacing.
Took you a while to finally admit that.
I could have sworn at one point, you know. But anyways, anywho, we're getting ready to go green, Mr. Joe. You go back to back. I mean, you say you're the best short track driver in NR9 in America.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am? Last year, I got robbed of a lot of wins. And things are kind of going my way this year, and so one back-to-back. Wait, did I? Yeah, I won the rain race. I won the rain race at Monza, and then what was the last stream?
You did win the rain race at Monza, but why do you consider yourself the greatest short track driver in NR9 in America?
I can't tell my secrets, but I mean the stats speak for themselves, and I think a lot of the drivers.
So if I held, well, I mean, we've had one short track e-ticket.
Put up a poll right now.
A poll right now. I think we got to do it.
Poll right now.
Maybe on
Put
Friday. Maybe on Friday.
Whenever. Just put up a poll at some point. Me, Terjak, Walker, and the fourth.
I mean, Terjak's kind of got you cooked there in the trucks.
No.
On like the grassroots short tracks.
No.
But then again, but you're a more universal driver. Terjak can't drive an intermediate at all. On iRacing.
Put him on a road course.
Yeah, a road course it's over. But a short track, you know, he'll be up there. Walker's pretty good, but remember those two also have in-person experience with racing. You're mainly a sim racer.
I am mainly a sim racer, and I think the real life stuff versus the sim stuff isn't comparable. I mean, those guys, like if I were to get into a real car, I probably couldn't hold a candle to those guys just because of the lack of experience. But on iRacing, in our night in America, on the IDK Player channel, I am the best short track racer. I won like the last two actually.
Really?
Not the last two, but I should have won Stafford. Then I won Nashville Fairgrounds. So really, I should have been back-to-back on the last 2 short tracks. So I mean, and then I could have hypothetically went back-to-back on at the rain race, you know, Sebring and
Right.
Monza. So I don't know. Like,
Do you think you're the overall best driver in NR Night in America?
I mean, Lovick's pretty good. I think Lovick doesn't race a lot right now, so it's hard to like gauge. But I think of like the quote-unquote full-time guys, yes, I do think I am the best NR Night driver.
I think you're
and
one of the best. How about that? I would say you're
Who's-
one of the
who's-
best. Well,
Who's up
stat-wise, you're not the best. Let's put that out there. Stat-wise, you're not the best.
I don't have the luck of the guys. who
Oh,
are
okay.
the
That's
best
what it was.
stat-wise.
Then we just needed
I don't
that
have
one.
the Demos luck. Demos has got that Jimmy Johnson horseshoe, man.
Well,
But,
hey,
yeah.
I will
don't
say
know.
this. I
like
think
the-
for you to be one of the overall best, because in NR Night alone, you and Thurston, I would say
Oh,
showcase.
no, stop it. Don't even go no further. We're not doing that. Cause I'm not gonna do it. The stats this year speak for themselves. I'm just gonna say that, and that's
I would
all
say
I got.
NR Night in America base, you're definitely up there. But overall with the e-tickets, well, I mean, you got a Power 5 championship, which is cool. But I still think you need an e-ticket win. And you've come close, though, because in those e-tickets that you've raced in, you've been relevant up front.
Did you join as a driver?
I had no choice. They weren't going to allow me to join as a viewer.
No. Why don't you actually get in the car?
No, because I don't have a wheel.
I mean, shoot.
One day,
The viewers-
one day,
We're gonna
I will
get you
promise
in
you
there.
this. One day, I will join an NR Night in America race and actually race it.
Yeah.
One
All right.
day.
One day.
I don't know what it will take. It'll have to probably be on controller until I get a wheel. But one day, including with me doing more in person, I don't know if you heard, I'll most likely be. I'm trying to figure out to get approval to call my in-person races on YouTube Shorts as just facing me like with my face cam.
I did see that. I heard it.
I'm considering doing that. I'm considering more unique NR Night in Americas. I don't think it get any more unique than that because I have watched every lap of NR Night in America and have not dropped the hammer once.
Yeah, except for like at like 1 a.m. where I had beaten you. Without you, not counting you wrecking me, I have beat you every time.
No. Oh, so you know what? Hold on. Make me laugh. How about this? What are we gonna do here? What if I held the 10 lap? No, I can't. I can't take
No,
myself
go ahead.
serious.
On the stream. That's gonna be the race 5. 10 laps at Daytona with you racing.
But I can't get bumped. I can't get bumped.
Come on, you can do it.
I'd have to do WASD. I'd have to do WASD.
I'll give you. You don't have to do it tonight.
If we figure out the controller part, I'll
By the end of
consider
the
it.
summer, it has to have been done. By the end of the summer.
Well, how many subscribers am I at right now? Let's set a goal. You know, I never thought I'd be able to come close to 40,000 subscribers. So, remind me, if we have 40,000 subscribers, I have to do it or I just do it beforehand. But I will consider it. I will consider it. Because 10 laps, that may be must-watch content. And no fast repair either. We're not doing a fast repair.
No.
What?
You won't make it one lap if that's the case. You might
You won't
wreck
make
everybody.
it one lap. You don't make it one lap at all.
Let's ask. Yeah. Let's ask the drivers who have seen you race. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
For the viewers watching at home, he's not good. I mean, it's bad. I mean,
I'm a broadcaster.
Think of,
I'm an iBroadcaster.
think of the worst.
No, I'm an
Yeah.
iBroadcaster and an in-person broadcaster.
Think of the worst truck driver that you can think of,
No,
or worst
that's
ARCA
me.
driver, and then he's worse than that.
That's
and like,
not
I'm not
true.
saying any names because I think those guys and
Where's
gals are
qualifying?
very talented.
Oh my gosh, I can't watch qualifying. You know,
No,
matter of
because you're a
fact,
driver.
let's
gonna
configure
advance
some
it.
controls, Joe.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Let's go. Let's go put that
Go
on
ahead.
real quick. Hold on.
Hold on. I'm telling everyone. As of right now, Jonathan Ramos is about to make a qualifying lap, drivers. He is about to make a lap.
No, hold on. You're talking all that. You know what?
Because he joined as a driver, so he can't watch the qualifying, so to entertain
hold
the
on.
viewers.
All right, fine. Let's put one up real quick. Hold on. Give me a second. All right, here we go. We're qualifying. Let's do it.
All right, hold on. I gotta watch
Man,
this screen. Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on, give me a minute. I'm not gonna qualify. I gotta watch this. All right, go ahead.
Man, this is on a controller. If you're wondering why the graphics are so low, this is so we can have high quality graphics for the stream. I have to have like the race graphics completely different. Watch me out-qualify someone. This is on a controller.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here
no,
we
do
go.
the black,
Here we
do the
go.
black. There we go.
You want me? Oh, I got speed delay too. All right, here we go.
Oh, I got it. Look at this. Oh, I got it.
Good.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm gonna qualify. I'm gonna watch you live after I'm done with mine.
Hold on, I got this.
Don't hit the wall. It won't
Not
count.
hitting the wall.
All right, we gotta run that 1960s line on the apron.
I'm just
like they were
flying
supposed
this
to.
thing, baby. Just flying it. Uh-oh, we got a problem. We got a problem.
Uh-oh.
I put 4 laps though. There's a reason why I did that. You know, it's also just for the drivers itself. I got this, man. There's no worry in this. Look at my truck. All right, well,
I want you to know, I want to remind you real quick that if you had the cap one for this race, you wouldn't be able to join.
no, they would actually allow me to watch it. For
Oh,
whatever
would they?
reason, they just would
Okay.
not allow me to watch as a broadcast for this race. I'm gonna cheat real quick.
Oh, you're gonna cheat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to carry a little bit more momentum for you.
Minimum.
Yeah. I used to say that a lot.
Yeah.
As a joke. As a joke. I don't want to hear it.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna embarrass you in front of the
Oh, yeah?
viewers. Yeah.
Well, what is your qualifying time, Joe?
I just hit the wall. I'm kind of distracted.
You're telling me I can get a faster qualifying time than you?
It don't matter where you start, it's not where you finish. And if you don't run this race, you're gonna finish dead last.
Well, I'm not running
I
it.
got that on. Exactly. So you're gonna finish last. That's what the stats.
Unless
are
I
gonna
do watch it. Unless I do race. Do I dare race?
say. Do you dare race? Don't tell me. Don't talk about it. Be about
Let's
it.
see this Q lap, baby. I mean, I'm flying right now. This is on a controller. I'm braking a lot earlier, so I just want to complete a lap, I'm going to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, now I got more pressure, so I can't go around and be, like, weird. 32nd! How many cars is that? Out of what?
Probably out of 32, bud.
We got a lot more speed here this second lap now. We're in the wall. But, I mean, hey,
You actually did out-qualify one car.
who did I out-qualify?
Eric Flatton by 4/10 somehow. Don't ask me how.
Wow, all these drivers. Eric Flatton got out-qualified by me. How
Yes,
about
that's-
that? I mean, I'd hate to go ahead and, you know, drive and just smoke the show. You know, that's,
Yeah, smoke that wall right there.
I just hate for that to be a thing. But I did out-qualify someone. I got 30 seconds, so I made the show. 33rd.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest,
33rd.
that is not that bad. I mean, I was not going... this is with a old PS4 controller. The old PS4 controller when I used to broadcast,
Man,
you know, like
look at
live
that.
stream there.
Look at that left front wheel.
Do I do a race? Do I start in park? What if I start in park? Let's ask the viewers. You know what? Do I race?
You know, you can talk to us over the chat too. Like key up and say something.
No, I don't trust you
No.
guys. You guys are crazy.
Yeah, I don't trust. Yeah. I wouldn't trust them either.
Do I race? I want to see if I can race with the overlays on. Like that's the big question there.
Oh, sorry. Somebody said something.
What if I had it like
Yeah.
that? I think if I had it like, I just want to see. I'm not making it far. I mean, it's a 30-lap race. I want to call the race still at the same time. But you know what? You know what? It's a Tuesday night. It's late. We've never done this before. Joe, you're gonna be in the chat with me for this.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Okay. I'll be your guide.
All right.
Do not extend this green either. I want to go green off the bat.
I don't know. I gotta warm my tires up.
Oh,
Damn, but I don't even see my wheel though. That's like the weird part. My graphics are so low. My graphics are so low. It's so we can. I mean, I did out-qualify a couple guys.
You qualified one guy and everyone else didn't
This
qualify.
is my first ever Enter Night in America race. And you know what? This is also to show all the people that think it's easy. For them, it's not. Because a lot of people come in like, oh, say, I can do this. And then all of a sudden, shebang, they're on the outside wall right away, you know?
All right.
I know I'm not lasting the whole race. I'm not lasting the whole race. There's no way.
You are last off at turn 2. And it's not because I don't trust you. Because, you know, I've been doing this for 3 years. I don't trust the drivers that you're around.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah. So.
Now, the thing is, I don't even have my mirror on. Like, I don't even know. I'm going to need a
No, you're in the back. You don't need the mirror.
You don't need
everything out the windshield. Yeah.
All right. Well, it's going to be interesting. I didn't qualify last. I qualified 33rd, something like that.
30, yeah.
I think so. How do I move my standings? Wait, hold on. What's like the command key to move the standings? What's the command key to move the standings?
F2? Well, I don't know the standing.
Oh, man. No, like, to move stuff around. Oh, there we go. Yes, it is F2.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no idea. Well, how do I move, like, things around?
No, oh, shit.
Like, how do I move things around? Like, I want to move it.
I don't know. You gotta keep.
I know everything about broadcasting on iRacing. I know absolutely nothing about racing the car, like all the stuff. So, but it's okay. It's okay. This is an opportunity. You know what? We gotta say our magical words. So nothing changes. Nothing changes, Joe. Joe, it's race day. It's race day, baby.
Yeah.
All right. We're ready to go, baby. We're ready to go. I'm not gonna lie, I do not want to be here. I need to get down, but I can't see. I can't. Am I clear? Can someone tell me if I'm clear? I don't want to wreck. No, I want to be like the last car in line. Like, I'm not joking.
Oh, all right. Can you EOL yourself?
I want to. That's like the overall goal.
I mean, just pull to the bottom.
Yeah, I'm pulling to the bottom.
We'll clear your black flag.
Yeah, look, we're gonna have the crowd noise on and everything. It's gonna be immerse. Let's do it.
Oh my God, bless your heart.
What do you mean?
Bless your heart. That's all I gotta say. Say the magic words.
Godspeed, drivers. You and myself and everyone are going for throttle. I gotta catch the field. I am way too far back. Wow.
Don't worry, you got a few more seconds before we come off the corner.
Someone's already wrecking back there.
Yeah, I told you, you're not gonna make it through turn 1.
Nah, I'm making it through turn 1. Oh, we're green, baby. We're green. Light the fuse. We're green from Darlington. Oh, and I'm hauling, baby. We got it. We got it. I want to make sure I survive. Oh, who's blinking? Who is that? It's a little scary. All right, down through 1 and 2. As a driver, this is my driver broadcast. I'm in the wall.
Nope.
I'm in the wall.
Oh, I didn't get driven through like
I'm in the wall heavy. Like, I cannot turn my truck now. Like, it's so bad.
Started part. Oh, we got Nemos in the fence. He just
No
got
way. Dude, no, it is insanely bad. I cannot believe I just put it in the wall off turn 2. They're wrecking big time. They're wrecking big time. No. All right, we're done. We lost. Well, at least I tried it. Can't say I didn't try.
You can always say that you ran an NR race.
I just ran an NR night in America. I don't want to be last, though. Oh, man,
just like DQ somebody or some.
Well, let's see who caused that wreck. You know, that's the big thing.
Right. Well, I guess you can't really look because you're in the car.
No, I can look now. I mean, I'm out of the car. I'm hanging out at the hot dog stand. Let's go see what happened.
You got to go to the infield care center. Yeah.
Well, we're going to see, what happened up front. And it happened. You said Demos got put in the wall? Oh, no, the 7 truck. Who is that 7 truck? Yeah. And there I come in just while bam. That's Thomas Gratton. Thomas Gratton got me.
Yeah, I think that was revenge from when you kicked him last race.
He needed a number. Well, all right, we're 3 laps in, and now we have the great quality, but I race in an NR Night in America race officially. Now, we will do another one. We will do another. You know what? Why am I feeling Talladega after this?
Oh.
When we get to 300 likes, I'll race a Talladega race, 10 laps.
Okay.
And it will count. It will count as NR race. We're going to do official rules. No screwing up. I got 37. I didn't finish last. Hammonds got beat by me. How do you feel? I feel great. All right, so I didn't finish last.
He just manually disconnected, so he is officially
Wham, wham, wham. How about that? Let's go. Alexander Hammonds has lost to Jonathan Ramos on a controller. Well, anyways, we're going to go back to actually commentating the race. But if we somehow magically hit 300 likes, We will do Talladega after this. I will call it. I'll have select drivers in my VC. I'm still going to call the race as me racing it as well. So I'll probably have Joe. Frank was in here the entire time.
Yeah, somebody left.
I just joined the rubbing face that you made it, Dad.
I can't believe I hit the wall. But it's okay. We're doing a race. If we get 300 likes, we will do a Talladega race. And that will be an official NR night race. 10 laps. Nothing else. Just 10 laps all the way through.
How you know how it feels.
It'll be a carb cup race. No yellows either. No yellows.
No. No, unless we need to. Unless we need to.
Okay.
Unless we need to. It'll be an official race. I mean, we're only, look at that. We're only 50 away. If you want to see me race on this controller, I'm going to go do some updates just so I can, like, see correctly. But we're going to have the ticker up and everything. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, listen, let's get back to the racing now. That was awesome. But we still have a winner to crown here at Darlington, ladies and gentlemen. Man, we just got the entire crowd excited because it's like, what is he doing? You know, it's something completely new and different. It's always a great time here. It's always a lot of fun at NR Night in America. You never know what you're going to get. You really don't. E-tickets are exciting. I'm going to race on a controller. It's scary to race on iRacing sometimes because sometimes when they wreck, they use foul language and sometimes they can be rubbed off on you. So be interesting. Well, lights off. We're going green this time by. 25 laps to go, and I guarantee you every driver's thinking, let's not have a caution to get to Talladega. That's got to be what they're thinking. Because it will be most likely Talladega where we go, or maybe Daytona. 25 laps to go. Page leading down to turn one. Mosteller, Horley, Walker, Armstrong. Walker up and into the fence. Oh, 3 wide, Kevin Austin. Goes for a slide. They all sneak through. Except for Thurston down that inside lane. Joe on the bottom. Wanting to make something work. 24 to go. River Page showing why he may be one of the best drivers this month. In position to win it, but Mosteller continues to sneak down the back end. And these trucks always put on a great show. It's always a lot of fun to see what they can go ahead and do. But Demos has one goal in mind. Find a way through River Page. Frank Horley. Back there in 4th. Walker in 5th. Hanson in 6th. David Joyner in 7th. All these guys still sliding around trying to make something work. Mosteller P2. Joseph Armstrong P3. 22 to go. And you got Horley all the way back in that 4th position. Can he make some fire under that Ford? Armstrong in 3rd, Mosteller in 2nd. And we're going to actually call a review here. It won't be a 10-lap race. I want to make it an official NR Night in America race. We're doing 25 laps. 25 laps, Talladega Gen 6 for race number 5. I will race it, and that won't take away from the Talladega race that we will be doing come this Friday. But it will be an official NR Night in America race. I'll do my best to commentate over it. Horley, Walker, Hanson, Joyner, Smaladon. You know, let me go call someone. I may need someone to help broadcast with me. Most in 2nd. Walker in 5th. Horley in 4th. Demos P2. And we may have that drivers only broadcast, so I'm gonna message a couple people to see if they can get in the Discord quickly and help commentate. Mosteller giving the fire to River Page. Oh, he's in the wall. At Darlington, it's so easy to hit that outside wall. Just creeps up right on you. Joe, P3. Mosteller, P2. 18 laps to go. We had one caution in this race. Aiden Walker, Hansen, Joyner, Smaladon. Barbagallo in 10th, Shemaila in 11th. Page. Demos on the outside. So Horley and them in a tight squeeze. Joe in a second. Finds a way around Mosteller. 17 to go, and one goes for a slide. It was not Aiden Walker, was not Daniel Mosteller, was not David Joyner, but look at that Joyner truck. Absolutely beautiful. 17-16 laps to go. Walker in 5th, Joyner in 6th, River Page, Joseph Armstrong. $16 coming to $15 to go. It's all River Page out front. Walker P5. He has been able to find a way around Horley, but I'm telling you, Frank Horley's got one heck of a piece here tonight. Just something about him in the trucks that just brings out the best in him. 15 to go. Page and Joe, Mosteller, Morley, Walker, David Joyner. 14 laps remaining. Those 300 likes have got to come by the end of that interview. I'm telling you, so this is a race where, for the first time in a long time, people are watching this thinking, I can't wait for the finish, because they know what's going to be next, most likely. But no matter what, we got a dogfight for the ages. Page, Mosteller, Armstrong, Horley, Walker, David Joyner back in 6th. 13 to go. Page on the top. Joe lined up on exit. Mateo Ortiz, David Joyner, Hansen, Horley. What a slide out of Armstrong, 12 to go. Horley in 4th, Walker in 5th, David Joyner in 6th. And Joe's gonna need something to work out here, but 12 laps to go, I just don't think it's gonna work. 11 laps to go this time by River Page, the young phenom out of California. Actually moved now towards Washington, but is on that Pacific Northwest. Very few drivers do we get to talk about that are from that region of America. Page, either you love him or you don't. I'm telling you, this is someone that's matured over the last couple of weeks. He is looking to become a Power 5 contender in the month of March. 11 to go. Smaladon in 8th. Barbagallo in 9th. Richard in 10th. Shemaila in 11th. Moriarty in 14th. Joe P2. Back to a 133. Hansen in 7th. Joyner in 6th. Pravi Richard up to the 10th position. Joe is still 136 back. I just don't think it's going to work out. This is going to be River Page's big old payday as he works his way to 1 and 2. 9 to go. Battles are on the racetrack. Barbagallo, Pravi Richard, Marty Shimela, Christian Delgado. Munoz, Greenwood, Moriarty, Schmidt, and Thurston. 8 laps remaining for River Page. Mosteller P3. Morley P4, Aiden Walker P5. 7 to do it. Page up against the fence. Mosteller in 3rd. So they closed in that hole. Oh, spin, truck all the way down to the inside. That's the 05. So a lot of ups and downs, twists and turns throughout the night. We said, hey, we want tonight to be about one thing, great racing etiquette for our hardcore viewers. We said you all deserved it. After the last 3 streams before this were topsy-turvy. Wreck in the back, no change. After a multi-class race at Talladega, to racing in the rain, then to the SRX Series, nothing was back to normal. But I don't think anything will truly be normal, because in NR Night in America, we inspire to always be creative and try new things. With that, I parked my first ever NR Night in America race and finished 37th. Just 8 likes away, and I will be racing in a NR Night in America race from start to finish. Something that has never been done before, and hopefully I finish. The goal is to finish, just like these great drivers you see today. 4 laps remaining. Joyner in 6. Armstrong in 2nd. Mosteller in 3rd. Three laps to go this time by. And it's official. Ladies and gentlemen, round 5, Talladega with the Gen 6. 3 to go. Mosteller P3, Joseph Armstrong, 8-9 back. He won the last race at Pocono. He'll finish runner-up here. Well, these 3-4 drivers have shown, hey, Power 5 contenders. River Page was poised to find victory lane, and he looks to do just that with 2 to go. It's late, very late, 11:30 on the East Coast late. But the excitement is gonna find a new gear. Through 3 and 4 to get the send-off as Eric W. gives 5 memberships. Let's say it, Santa Blanca, 1 to go from Darlington. Top side 1 and 2, this Ford driver, you're used to seeing him go to victory lane in the next gen. River Page, I think you're going to see him win a lot more in the future. But they're going to pop the bottles just one more time in South Carolina as a driver from the Pacific Northwest says thank you very much. Page victorious from Darlington. Orlean nearly got second. And we will go talk to your race winner. And for the ones that are wondering why am I racing, this is for the late night viewers that stick with us all night long, no matter what's going on. You are the reason we can stream late. And honestly, the hardcore viewers and the viewers that are new and maybe just watch for those e-tickets or those big community events, the reason why I have a broadcasting career. I've been asked to do this so many times. And you know what? Let's do a little bit of a give back. I hope it is worth you staying up late. This is a big thank you for my broadcasting career. It wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for iRacing. So, since y'all have asked so much for me to race, we're gonna rock and roll. And I'm going in to win. I do want to point that out. The goal is to win, and it's gonna be like a real race. River Page, it's a John, you got a copy.
What's up?
Well, you won in my first ever start in Enter Night. How about that?
Yeah, that was funny. I was wondering how you would do, and then I looked at the stream, and you just, oh my god, you just absolutely arca-braked that poor dude.
Yeah.
I think he ended up getting removed anyway, so it's fine. Oh yeah, no, this dude's a solid 500 iRating. You did us a service, honestly.
Oh, well, hey, listen up. It's showtime. Right?
Yeah, you're racing that.
I'm racing that next one. I'm racing that next one because it's a thank you to the viewers. It's a thank you to the drivers. You know, you guys have asked this for a while, and I said, you know, I wouldn't have a broadcasting career if it wasn't for iRacing. You know, that's what I have right now. I'm very blessed for it. So, I'm putting the graphics together as we speak. Right now. I'm updating the graphics. I'm updating the cars. We're going to do the exact graphic details as you would see in a regular Enter Night. Are you excited for that next race?
If I'm in front of you, I think I'll have a good time.
I'm starting to realize that. I feel like if some drivers don't finish in front of me, they're going to be really disappointed.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's interesting. This is new. We've been doing a lot of new things in Enter Night. How do you feel about that as a driver?
Well, I like whenever you do a new combo, it's more enjoyable because no one knows what they're doing, but this is interesting. Like the rain is so funny with these guys because they don't know what they're doing because it was brand new. I think you should keep doing it, honestly. All the new combos that you would do are so much more like enjoyable than like sweaty and try hard, so it makes it a more like fun experience, I think.
And the e-ticket events, community events, they've been exciting as well.
The community events are really cool.
So, I will say this. You're clearly going to be a Power 5 driver here either after this race or shortly. What are you excited for in the future of Enter Night?
I don't know, honestly. I hope it stays around for a while because all the races are so much fun. If you keep doing new stuff, it'll just keep getting better and you keep growing in the community. So.
Oh, hey, here we go. I want to point this out. I'm going to say this to you so you can say it to everyone else. This is an official Enter Night in America race. If I do something silly, I will get black flagged. If I do something out of line, I will get black flagged. This is not to be thrown out of proportion, ladies and gentlemen. So,
he's not above the law.
There's no above the law on this. If I do something out of complete reason, I have to black flag myself. If I cause the mega one, I have to ban myself from racing Enter Night in America. We're not allowing anything above the law. I want to make this a true Enter Night in America race. I really want it to be a good race. I honestly do. It's going to be a 25 lap race. I want to point that out as well.
What car are you doing? You're doing Talladega, right?
We're doing Talladega. I need to pick a car. You know what? I need to go pick a car. Give me a second. One moment.
I think you should do Next-Gen. That's the easiest one. And it's
no. I want to do the Gen 6. There's something about the Gen 6. But we're gonna do
we haven't done that in a long time.
I like the giant spoiler. Yeah, I really do. Let's see what car should I run? I'm really excited for this. You know, you guys get the luxury of doing the races. Usually for me, it's like I hope I put on a great event for everyone. But now I'm in the area where it's like I'm racing. You know what I mean? We're going right. I'm going in to win. Sure. Will I win? I don't know what the betting odds are. They can't be great. Is there any IDK player paid schemes?
Well,
there probably is, but I want to blend in.
Star.
I want to blend in. That's my big thing. I really want to blend in. How am I gonna blend in?
I don't know. You should run the Ford, definitely. Like we all know, it's the best.
Oh, it's gonna be a Ford. I'm obviously running a Ford.
All right, great.
But what Ford? The Deuce? The Deuce? Do I go with the Deuce? No. Let's see.
There's
what paint scheme fits
paint
me? I need to figure that out. I love the Brad Patriotic car, but then I have to change my rims to white. so we're not going to do that. There's a fabulous Lightning McQueen car? There's no way. Did someone actually make that? What does it look like? No, we're not going to race
what
that
is
too.
fabulous Lightning McQueen? Oh my god, wait. You uploaded your own paint scheme on here. Yeah, you gotta use these, bro. There's a Noah Sweet one on here just for you.
Is there? Hold on.
Custom number and everything.
Do I actually have my own?
Yeah, just look up IDK. It's right there.
Let me see.
In the Ford. Yeah, I think this is the most recent template. Yeah.
Well, we're going to check quickly, but we need a strong paint scheme. We need a paint scheme that screams this channel. Because I'm going in to win. This is the most important race of that. You thought race 1 was the headliner? No, this is now the headliner. I'm excited. I am really going to be excited for this. I got to get my Dale Earnhardt on, man. We're ready to rock and roll. I did upload a car. That is the old logo, though. But I want to blend in. I just want to blend in. I don't want to be just me. I want to blend in well. So, you know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I grew up a Tony Stewart fan. I'm going to pick my inner Tony Stewart. And we are running a number 14 Mobile 1 car. And we're going to victory lane. My favorite quote ever in NASCAR is, can't get him to the high side. Here he comes. There he goes. I wish the Burger King car was there because we would have used the Burger King car. But we're going to do 25 laps, 10 minutes of practice, and we're going to go full out race. River Page, congratulations on your win.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and drag to make sure you guys have a great broadcast as well. Frank DeAngelis and John, you got a copy.
Yeah, what's up?
May you be my co-commentator for this race.
Of course.
Okay. This is a real NR night. This is not just for giggles and everything. So I want you to call this race. I don't know if you know this structure. It's gonna be a driver broadcast. So basically, we're gonna be talking about the car, how I'm feeling, how you're feeling if you're driving. I don't know if you're gonna be a top adminning. Are you gonna admin? Do you want to admin this or do you want to race?
I can do both.
We need to make sure there is, like, people do not get out of line just because I'm racing. That's the big thing about it.
I'll make sure.
I want this to be fun, but I want this to be a real enter night. If I do anything crazy, we're talking about penalties. Talking about penalties, but, you know, we got to review it. We got to review it at the end of the day, you know? Always. Yeah. So you're going to be co-commentator with me, just you and I, back and forth. I'm going to get the experience of you as a driver. Can you explain to the viewers how it's like being a driver in NR Night in America? Well, from your standpoint, it's got to be completely different because you're involved in every wreck. Unfortunately.
Well, if you start in the back, like you did at Darlington, it feels a lot like unloading from those boats at D-Day, especially at like Talladega, Daytona.
Really?
People are just spinning out left and right, not locking the brakes up. You got to avoid all these crazies. It's gonna, if you could somehow navigate inside the top 15, you're gonna be shaking.
All right, hey, session's up right here. I'm ready for it. I'm driving a Ford. I feel it, Frank. I feel it. There's something about this race, you know. This is it right here.
Honestly, you gotta
it's a real internet, but we're still broadcasting. We have the overlays on. Wow, this is either gonna be the. If I'm out early, then I gotta commentate the race. But I plan on running the entire race. This is a true NR night in America.
Well, there's no faster pairs.
Can we pull the Cars 3 here? Can I be Cruz Ramirez? Since, you know, you clearly are Lightning McQueen. Hey, champ. Is it almost morning? Oh, man, if it was morning, I could have said the line. Well, you know, you are a living legend. Can I, you know, sneak through the window with you, you know? Can you put the Frank DeAngelis car on? That'd be so good. I should have put the 95. Can I put a 95 car real quick?
You have to put the session up first.
I did put the session up.
I'm looking. I can't hold on.
I think you cannot laugh. This has got to be real. Like a
very
true
serious
broadcast.
Very
serious.
Serious. All right.
Because if I do this in the future, I don't want to take away from the broadcasting part. I'm a broadcaster because of iRacing, and you've asked me, I think, since 2021 to race, right? Something like that.
Yes.
Was I not able to join the session? There's no way.
That's what I'm saying. Is that's not up.
I thought it was up. Man, I was about to say, did I just miss the session? It's crazy. But no, you guys have been asking, and you know, I said it. I had to come into moment right here. I was like, you know what? I am a broadcaster because of iRacing, and there's a lot of things I'm doing in person that are continuing to, you know, have me go through the ladder and the chain. I'm calling a race at Bristol this year. I'm back at Nashville. I'm doing a bunch of races up in the Midwest. Let's do something the community has been asking for a while. And since it's late at night, it's the hardcore viewers that are watching and racing. Why not, right? Just why not? What do I have to lose? As long as I call the race and you call the race. And it's only gonna be Frank and I don't want too many people because I do not trust what some of you guys may say. It's just tough to say with this guy in here, but you know, at the end of the day, I think we still have to keep it at somewhat of a professional level. Sessions up, come on, join.
Semi-professional.
Oh my gosh, I had to put the password in. Did I make it?
No, yeah, you definitely did. It just went up.
Okay.
You got
Bulldog, thank you so much for the 5. Julian dropping down the membership. Bird, AK Barbagallo, dropping down the $2 super chat. And Eric W with the memberships. Frank, what are the odds of me winning this race?
Well,
You never know. You just never know.
You're not gonna like what I'm about to say.
Oh,
but
boy.
you hate it when I do it, but you're gonna have to end up doing this.
There's no way I can run in the back. I cannot do that. That is scary.
Stay in the back of the pack.
I don't like that. But like,
Okay,
there's a
okay,
broadcast. I don't know.
Okay, so here's what we'll do.
Sneak through the window, like Thomasville, you know?
No, we won't sneak through it yet. Depending on, stay in the back.
This is so much fun.
Stay in the back. Depending on how chaotic and how many cars are out by lap 10.
You know what? Now you remind me of this. Remember we did that race 5 or race 6 and Kevin Champagne took out like 30 cars? You have something. You have something there. That's a bold strategy. Let's ask the viewers. You know, how about we do like total team control? What should we do, guys? Should we stay in the back, play the long run, or go up there and go for the win? Let's see.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to join. I think my UI just crashed.
Do we stay in the back early? Yes or no? All right, here we go. Well, I'm going to line up. The idea is just to make sure. This is my controller. My controller is right there.
Oh man.
I'm doing this on a controller. A little nervous about it.
Are you doing it on a controller? You're still more competent than some of the controller people.
Okay, I have a question. Can I move my mirror?
Move? What do you mean move it?
So like, you know how you have all the heads-up displays? Can I move that around? Like neutral. How do I move it?
You might be able to.
I know you can move it. I just don't know where to move it. But there's got to be a way to move it. Someone please tell me how.
Oh no, there is. I got no idea. Try
Is it page up and down?
I don't know. Go
I need to move my
options.
mirror because I can't see anything.
I know. Yeah. Go to options.
No, it's not there. It has to be within this place. I know I did it way back in like 2020.
No. I'm saying go to options and then go to your controls. See what the controls are.
That's right. Let's go do that. Oh my gosh, they're doing a pit party. They're doing a pit party. I need to make sure. Let's see. Is it shift tab? I don't know either. But it's gonna be weird racing this way, and I don't know where everything is.
You know, I don't think you need a mirror.
Well, I mean, I think I do.
You just need a spotter.
Can you spot me?
Oh, but I want to race.
Yo, it's Control K. Thank you.
Oh, you found it.
No, I was told it, so I could move stuff around.
Okay.
Oh, let's park it. Let's park it. I'd hate to go ahead. Oh man. No, stop the car. Stop the car. This is just practice, Bob. They're just hammering me. We gotta take this serious. How many cars have joined? Do we know?
I believe there is roughly.
Okay, I get a provisional spot. That's the only way, because
Okay.
people wanted this. Shift K.
You get the provisional. Okay.
Control K. What about Control K? Alt K. Is it Alt K? It is Alt K. Good job. Let's go. Oh, yes. I get the mirror on the bottom. Okay. Move that here. We're going to move this here. Move this here. We'll move you here. It's going to be so weird seeing a mirror down here. What if I just put the mirror right here?
I'd say.
Yeah, we don't need it. Well, hold on. Also, something I just realized, my I have the FOV at a crazy look right now, so it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, you look like Shaq sitting in that car.
What, is trading paints not up? What's going on here? Trading paints is not loading in for me.
Oh no, so when you drive, you're gonna have to close out of trading paints.
You have to reset it?
Yeah, task manager, close out your trading paints and reopen it, and then it'll reload everything. It's a bit of a pain,
That is... Oh, I don't like that.
sometimes. I don't know why it's never happened to you when you've spectated all these races. It never happens.
Well, it's just a luxury, I guess. All right, so okay, thank you so much to that person that told me that. I really appreciate it. All right, so I'll have the mirror on the bottom. I'm still waiting. So, okay, hold on, let's do it again. I want to make sure we don't destroy this. This is a very important moment. I know some of you are thinking, let's go. I want to go to bed. Can you advance the session? Matter of fact, I can. Going. Let's go. It's race day, baby. Take it serious, okay? Frank, we're going to commentate. If you catch anyone doing anything crazy, automatic L5. For drivers, if you don't take it serious, we're in L5 for the next stream, and I know how badly you want to race that one. So, qualifying. I will be qualifying.
You will be.
I will be qualifying. I think I got the Home Depot car, or the Office Depot car. All right, Frank, take me around this track.
Well, you're gonna want to gas it up out of the pits as fast as you possibly can. You're going flat out on the apron of 1 and 2. You're gonna want to rejoin past the blue cone as fast as you can. You want to make sure your right sides, you want to make sure your left sides are on that white dashed line all the way to the top. Got to run that, get the extra momentum on the outside, on the warm-up lap, and your entire first lap. And then for your second lap, you want to take a deep dash going into... Sorry, I lost track. I'm so tired. You do your first lap, you do your warm-up on the outside, come into your second lap, you take that tri-oval, you cut down, you get a weirdly arc turns 1 and 2, and 3 and 4 on your
What do you
main
have to
lap.
itch your face, man? This is like common for me. I have to itch my face now. Dude, that is so
Why?
tough. I don't know. I'm just getting like... I don't know.
Oh, you're on a controller.
Man, I have not done this in a long time. I use iRacing to learn how to broadcast and try new things of broadcasting. I don't know if you... Like, even tonight, I don't know if you guys have listened back. In a couple races, I've tried new tactics of broadcasting. But it's interesting actually racing. But you know what? Now you can say I've never raced in an NR9 in America race. This is a true NR9 race, like a real one. You know?
Oh yeah.
This is an official race, 25 laps. We're going for it.
Just to knock it off that bucket list.
All right, here we go. We're down to the inside. Joseph Armstrong, top of the board, he cheated. You think I could? I think I got a really good shot. I don't know, man. Where did I qualify, do you know?
You're nowhere near the top 7 on the first lap, and this first lap never really means anything because that's the lap where they all run the fence. The second lap that's gonna matter. So I say give it about
I got
a
a
minute.
pretty good wide. Oh, no, I don't.
Well, you hit the yellow?
No, I just went a little wide. Like, I'm dead serious. I want to win this because I know if I beat certain people that keep saying my iRating out loud, it's going to be who's the kid now. Let's see right there.
Definitely gonna be a bragging point.
52. Oh, wow, that's really bad. 17th.
17th. You're still beating
18th.
other people. Oh man.
20th. Uh-oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, boy. I'm ahead of Frank Orley. 23rd?
For now. Might be a first lap thing.
26. It's all good. It's not about where you start, it's about where you finish.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that beauty, bro. Look at this.
So I just
baby.
received a text message. Another one of the personalities of NR would like to join the booth.
And
Gonna
that
get
is?
a 3-man. The people's champ, Raiden Mavic.
Well, I mean, he has a louder microphone than you. But it's got to be a broadcast. It's got to be a true broadcast.
Okay. I'll
All
let
right,
him know.
that's it. Just him. We're done after that.
Just him?
Just him. We're
All
done
right,
after
I'm gonna
that.
finish up this. I'm gonna finish up this lap.
I don't think we
and
did that
we will-
bad, guys. Oh, no, we did pretty bad.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I'm at 38. How much time's left?
50 seconds.
We may actually qualify into the show.
If you make the show, that's gonna be a story.
That's a story. I mean, not even on provisional. All right, here we go. 40. We're 40th.
Your color commentators here.
All right, this is it's a real broadcast, so we're actually gonna go
Yes,
into
Mavic.
it. So serious. All right.
I need someone to share share the screen.
I will. We have to. John said it. We're gonna do it.
Oh,
we
I
have
got
to treat it
provisional.
like.
You got the owner's provisional.
I got the
We
owner's
have to treat it
provisional.
like
The
we gotta
only
treat it like
provisional in our
NR.
night. It's only 40 drivers, by the way. Only 40.
Only 40.
Only 40.
Yes, Mavic. He said very serious. Not like how we
All right,
do.
so
Mavic.
let's talk
We
about
got
it.
it.
No, let's talk about it right now. Okay, you're a driver. I'm a broadcaster. We're doing a swap. This is your driver's only broadcast that you've asked it for forever, right? You're getting the opportunity.
We've been at this for years.
Okay. I'm in the driver's role, only the top 40. Let's go over the rules, right? It's time. It's race day. NR night in America. Same rules. If you wreck the field early, L5, right?
Yep.
If it's me, let's not hope we're there.
L5.
Let's just hope we're not there, you know? So, 25 laps. We know things can go crazy. No fast repairs. Guys are out of hand, getting out of line, doing all this stuff. Same thing. If it's too crazy, they could get suspended for a couple weeks. Mavic, you've been a driver multiple times. Lock it
I have been in
in.
trouble multiple times.
Lock it into an NR night. What do you see?
What do I see right now?
What do you see right now as a broadcaster? You know, as a broadcaster. I'll tell you
I'm
what
a
I see as a
broadcaster.
driver.
I see 39 people fearing for their lives.
You know, I'll tell you this, Mavic. I'm going to be honest. I have a way with words, so I
really
see
do.
myself as a driver that is at the back of this pack. And I think to myself one thing. At the checkered flag, there's going to be one winner and 39 losers. And I
that winner be
choose
you?
winning every single time.
I just gotta say this to the people watching at home. If you thought Abu Dhabi 2021 was rigged,
It's
just
not going
wait
to be rigged.
until you see this.
Lock in.
This is gonna be
I'm dropping
next
the
level.
visor. I'm dropping the hammer. This is what everyone's been
lighting the
asking
cigarette.
for since 2021. Only 40 drivers. I got the provisional. I want to point that out. I did get the provisional. So does that mean I have to? Oh, wait. Who's out? So that means Cody Lyons.
I got rid of him and Zachary Troll.
Oh,
is the last guy
Troll.
out.
That's okay. That's okay. Hey, game
Better
day.
luck next time.
Game day. Race day. Go time. That's all I see. I just see this as go time.
It's about the business, John. It's about the
It's
business.
about the business. It's
Bro.
about the opportunity.
How am I supposed to broadcast? Oh, actually, I got
Do
it.
you not know
I'm
how
gonna
to
go to
broadcast? Well,
Well,
I mean,
no,
actually,
just-
no, I
Just say
had
what's going
to.
on. Just say what's going on from me sharing my screen to you.
No, I'm gonna join in as a spectator.
real broadcast.
Or as
Do
a
not,
watcher.
do not. If you don't want this to be the last one.
Someone just got spawned already.
Hey, you know what? Let's go in and
What's
say
going on
those
there?
magical words. You ready?
Yeah.
I got it.
Go.
God speed drivers, you are go for throttle up.
Let's go, Greg.
Frank, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. We got
Zachary Sherrill is still in here, by the way.
no.
Oh, the 77 spawned in. I don't know who 77 is.
Yeah, there was an IDK player car actually that I guess got an EOL, and they hooked it left right off the get-go to take the EOL, and they just sideswiped some poor dude. It looks like it was Handle Carpenter.
Incredible.
If anyone wrecks me on purpose, including under pacing, we're just gonna get them
Banned
out
forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an opportunity for so many to see this. This is a once in a lifetime. Because I don't know if we're gonna do this again for a long time. You
John,
know.
I'm telling you, stay back there. Stay back there.
Bro, I'm at college right now. I was about to go to bed. I'm not
You
missing
can't miss
this for
this
the world.
moment, right?
I'm not missing this for the world.
All right, hey, you guys, are the broadcasters, go broadcast. You know what? I say we get to watch this and we get to see how easy it is for you to race. I get to experience that. I want to see how it is for you guys in the booth.
All right, John, before we go green, I have a quick 1-2 for you.
You can use me as much as you want as the driver as well in the broadcasting side. I don't care. I still want to broadcast this race.
Douglas New Beginning is wishing you good luck and asking if you could be a pit road reporter on discussions.
Yes. That's it.
Okay,
That's it. We can't go anymore.
That is it. Okay.
All right, go time.
And the pace car is pulling into the pits.
Pace car pulling into the pits. I have no idea who the front row is because I'm not loaded into the session yet.
It's Joe Armstrong, Daniel Mostella, River Page, Jackson Carr, Frank Coral, also known as Beam, in the top 5.
He's a big bean if you guys don't know at home. Posting the restart on, and we are green! Stalla Blanca!
That's with 1 to go. It's like the fuse.
What is 25?
Oh yeah, you're right. Like the fuse! We're racing at Talladega in the Gen 6 cars.
I don't like this already. Dude is jumping on my screen. Can someone kick this guy with the horrible internet in front of me? I am beyond scared.
They're 2x2 throughout most of the field. Even lines throughout. We're bumping into the front. Push the schmush. Frank D'Angelo's looking at the middle. I don't know if you want to go to the middle because you're going to get that right rear side draft.
Yeah, side draft is a
Death
big thing.
wish.
Side draft is a big
Get
thing.
away, Jason Beckman, move.
Now you know how we feel, John. Now you know how we feel.
Oh, they're wrecking! They're wrecking big time! They're wrecking big time! We made it through! We made it! Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Whoa! Oh, I got hit. I don't know what I got
I
hit
think
by.
Jonathan Ramos has been involved in an accident.
How bad is this? Someone check how bad is it. I don't know. I have no idea. It can't be that bad. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad.
Just pit.
What is
Yeah,
it
just
like?
pit,
Can you
you'll
see
be
it?
all
What
right.
is it
You'll
like?
be all right.
I don't know, just pit. I can't see you.
What do you mean you can't see me? Go find me.
All right, well, we gotta wait on the pace car.
Well, caution is out early here at Talladega.
All right, I'll stop on the back.
Once your color commentator, your people's champ, Braden Movick, loads into the session, we will look at the replay, and I will give my input on it. So, but before then, as I am loading into the session, I need to ask
here,
all
right
of
here,
you as
check
a
my left
home
side.
to acknowledge me.
Jason
on my right
Beckman.
Thank you.
Jason Beckman is telling you to pit for optional.
How bad does it look, though? I think I got
right or
through
the
it.
left. Right or the left.
You look all right, John. You look all right.
Car's okay. I just pit just to take
Yeah,
off.
you're
All right,
good.
let's go,
You're
baby.
good.
I avoided my first big one.
You got a little bit of right front.
Sammy
That's about
Yaya
it.
just got junked, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, him and Gavin.
We're good.
are,
We're good. I'm not done
even.
yet. We're good. Hey, it's late at night. I know how you guys get around midnight. Oh, 3 minutes, champ. I'm telling you. We got it. All right, we're good. We're good. We're alive, baby. We're alive. Feeling great. I'm feeling great. Muvik?
How you doing, John? How you feeling?
All right.
How's it looking all right?
I'm going to be honest. It's pretty fun. I see why you guys continue to do this. Because when you avoid the big one, it's like, yeah. If I got junked right there,
It's like the best
I think I
feeling in the
would've
world, John.
thrown-
It's like hitting a Zin.
I think I would have thrown my controller right through that monitor. And made a big fuss about it.
Avoiding a wreck is like hitting a Zin. There's nothing better.
Can we L4 or 5 that guy? Can someone go check the replay? Well, can I check the replay? I can check the race replay from here, right? If I'm in? Yes.
Yeah, you can back out.
All right, let's go see.
Looks like we got some takers here in pit road. Here we got William Schmidt in pit road right now. Looking pretty good here. Kendall
Douglas, new
Carr-
beginning. Welcome to the booth.
Thank you.
Look at
Jonathan
this
Ramos
avoidance. Look at this
also on pit
avoidance.
road.
Oh, man, we're good. We're okay. Let's see who caused it, though. Doug, I'm on pit road. Hello.
I'm seeing. Yeah, we got William Schmidt on pit road. Pit road really busy this early in the morning. Got first
Thought you
box
said
entering.
Epstein.
It's these guys right
What?
here, these 4. Who's in the 30 that went up?
Mm-hmm.
Mason
45 gallon down.
Moriarty.
He's got some damage.
Right?
Oak looking all right. Molarity.
L4,
Molarity
Mason
is absolutely
Moriarty.
destroyed. He does not have a
Okay.
nose.
Well, that's on him anyways, so unfortunate. Am I good?
Provin,
Wait, where's the pace car? Where's the pace car?
our favorite Provi, our favorite Canadian and Sri Lankan Provin
Where's
Richard
the
is
pace car?
looking all right, getting some damage repaired.
All right, we're
We're
close to nearly done. I'm gonna be good to go. I think
Our
we still got
favorite
a shot
back
at winning
marker,
this
William
race.
Schmidt, is also looking quite well.
It would seem that it is just left rear. Your left rear tire. That's what got damaged. Looks like no body panel, so you should be good.
I was saved by the net code.
Real. Got a lot of people on pit road here. Justin Wilson has some damage. We got Gatlin Downey still on pit road, Mason
I'm feeling it,
Minority.
baby.
I'm hearing chatter that they are talking about fiber optic cables and high-speed internet access
Ready to
in
rock.
the driver's chat.
William Schmidt, Bobby are off of pit road right now as we speak. They're the first one's out. Last one.
It's welcome back to NR9 America. Long time racer Peter Serrano has not been around a while. He's rocking, of course, the Timmy Hill paint schemes.
Oh, I love it.
Yes.
Just share.
Absolutely not. Do not drag throttle in here.
Share your screen for Doug.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, see this.
I can get right on the racing surface because they're clearing blacks, right?
Yeah.
Because they clear blacks for the restart? Okay, I just want to make sure. I know you guys have that cheese, Danny.
Jonathan Ramos has had his first ever black cleared in NR9 America.
I feel honored.
Monument today for Jonathan Ramos. And
Let's see what the chat's saying. What's up, chat? People are saying Mubbock is cool. Wait,
Bro,
where's
this
the
gotta be like a
where's the
throwback to you
herd?
when you were
Where's the herd?
streaming Heat 3. They're entering 1, John.
We're gonna get the one to go this time. Bye. Where am I on the overlays? Like, what spot am I at? Does anybody
You
know?
are
34th,
currently-
baby. Heck yeah. Let's see who I beat.
Not last. Not
All right,
last.
I
we
am
judge
better
him from
than
that
Mason Moriarty. How about that?
Judging from that red,
NWP
That's
400
not difficult
winner.
to do, John.
So, yeah.
you will not finish last. So this is a small win.
I see this as a
This
small
is a
win for this
certified
team.
win. This is already better than it could have gone.
We still got
Are you
22 laps to go. Admins, be ready for cautions. If there's a massive wreck and they're coming to the white flag, we need to throw it. I do want to point that out. Admins. All right, ready to go. I'm feeling it.
Greg, I will, since I do not have the power to throw cautions here, I can't be admin in this server. I'm gonna have you be my admin for me. I'll be your eyes in the sky while commentating, all right?
Yes, sir.
It's looking right now. It looks like we got 4 people out of the race, so we have 35 cars lead lap still.
I want to work my way through this field, but there's too many guys in here I do not trust, and the reason why I don't trust them is I've seen what they've done at NR in the
Give it to lap
past.
10. Give it to lap 10. Lap 12.
Like, if I was already up there, I would stay up there, but I'm looking at, let me see. I'm looking at from, like, without saying names, 15th to 25th. I just know there's someone in there that's going to do something really, really not smart. You know?
Yeah, you go.
That's just the way NR9 America goes sometimes, John. Sometimes you got no choice. When
Sometimes you're
you
the
got no
best,
choice when it
sometimes
comes
you
to
are
who
the
you're behind.
ball. Demos, the leader. Joe, P2. Jackson Carr, Trevor Page, Kenny Real lock out the top 5 for this restart on lap 4.
The fiber optic cable conversation is going through the roof, which is what you just love to see. Green flag is back out, and we're racing back at Talladega once again. The top line.
Oh, heck no, heck
really
no.
early.
This is already, they're already wrecking back here.
And they did back to the bottom.
David, stay
Joseph Armstrong leads the field into 1.
Another wreck advantage for the John.
River Page and Demos into
Marty.
9.
Marty is dropping
We're getting a
back.
little bit frisky in the back.
Marty is dropping back.
We need the colossal one to happen up there. For me to get cuffed.
all the way.
Joseph Armstrong and River Page tandeming a little bit. Pack begins to go a little bit single file as we enter 3 and 4. Who's that? James Thurston has jumped up to the top of Kenny Real. Probably down the high line back to the front.
Now we have
We're
lost
very
the
spread out.
trap.
Oh my goodness, we are 4 wide.
I have lost the
We're
trap, but I
5
know
wide.
how things
We're
are going
almost
up
wrecking.
there.
What a shocker. Patrick Connell almost wrecking the field. We're 4. We're 4 again. They're getting way too frisky. They're letting the main pack drive
No,
away.
no, let him do it. I feel 5. Chat, do you see 6 wide? I mean, I say 6 wide. I think this is Patrick
John, if you
Connell's
send it
race
6
right
wide,
here.
I will super chat $10 if you take it 6 wide and survive.
Really? Really?
If you survive,
all right. Yeah.
I will super chat $10. Field fully single file now.
I'm staying back here. I know how this
Kenny
goes.
Real just opened the bottom and just let. It just got
I'm going to be honest, this is the inside the broadcasting
Stop
side.
taking the line,
When
I
I
was going
see
to the back of the
certain
line.
guys go 3-4 wide that I know are infamous for wrecking, I just really hope they don't do it, even though I know they will most likely do it. But now being in this position as a driver, now I understand why you guys root for the mega one.
Oh
Because
my goodness. Oh, who's that?
how bad?
We're wrecking. We got 2 cars in the back. Never mind. Who cares?
2? I lifted because I thought
it
it
was
was
only
faster.
1.
Keep going, just keep going.
Oh, don't.
I can't find you in the pack.
Oh my god.
Keep going. It would appear that Dale Greenwood is backing off and going to let you get the draft here, so you'll be able to work with him for a little
Jonathan
bit.
Ramos is a solid 13 seconds behind the main pack. As the main pack continues
I have to
their
learn to
single-file
sneak through the
waves.
window. Why are they racing so nicely now? What happened? What's going on?
Because you lost the pack. You lost it. That's how it works.
Yeah, you lost the pack. We are approaching 4 wide in the second pack here.
What do you think about a halfway caution? You think that's something?
No, it's a real NR9.
Pick one. Patrick Connell.
Huge.
Christian Beckman.
A couple.
There's 6 cars.
Oh, you gotta throw it.
Oh, Barnes. Look out, John. Look out.
Oh no, I don't trust any of these guys.
Sean,
I hear the stories.
Slow down.
I hear
slow
the
down.
stories. I hear the
John,
stories.
slow down. Hit the brakes. John, you've avoided another wreck in NR9 America.
Look at me, man.
Congratulations.
Look at that.
Frank, I
Alright,
think
you
you
know
should
what?
give me admin so I can
It's
drag
not
someone for an
entertaining for the
interview.
viewers to have me just sit back here. You know what? It's go time. I'm saying it. It's go time. It's now or never. Only way I win this race is if I go up there and I just allow it to rip, you know? So it's go time for me.
Kyle Busch restart is what you're saying here?
No, absolutely not. I'm going to be in that pack, and I'm going to call my shot, Gary. I'm going right to that outside. I'm going 3-4 wide, right off the jump. Right off the jump. Who caused that wreck,
No,
by the way?
Doug. Oh, let me look.
I'm watching pit road here.
It's go time.
You watch pit road. You watch pit road, all right?
John, I just received a text.
Randy
from
Pates is
Louis.
finally loading.
Louis has wished you good luck. in your
Thank you,
first
Mr.
ever race.
Lewis. I'm
I
going to
also
win
just
this for
received
Lewis.
alert. Michael Ford has wished you bad luck in this race. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah, well,
Oh, John, you're going to love who caused the wreck.
who?
Sammy Yaya.
All right, kick him. Get him out.
Yep, I had to kick him
I
out.
don't have the executive power.
How
Frank
bad
Diaz
was it?
Sammy
How
Yaya
bad
for
was
being...
Oh, well, I mean,
It
we had
was
a
pretty
review on
bad.
that. Oh, really? Okay.
It was pretty bad.
Okay, that's
This
he's
is
2 for 2 tonight for really bad wrecks. So
James Thurston has hit the
Incredible.
cone on pit road, but he avoided it. I don't know, that might be
Doug,
AOL.
you know, I really worry about these guys slamming into my rear. I mean, they're hanging out back here because like they're just enjoying the moment. Ooh, a cone. Let me hit it.
Kendall Carpenter, first one on pit road.
Doug,
Yep,
you
that's
have
Bobby again.
Alphamod, correct?
No, I don't have it in the.
How'd you get in here?
I got in here.
This. Wait, Doug,
Drag.
are you watching?
We're gonna interview. We need to do a drivers only broadcast interview.
Go drag someone for the interview and only the interview.
Who are we interviewing?
Robbie.
Pravi.
Pravi?
Yes.
Pravi?
Let's interview Pravi.
Let's interview Pravi.
Alright, I'm
He's
slowly.
speeding on Magic currently.
I'm gonna
I'm winning
try to
this
drag him
chat.
up
I'm
here.
telling you. Where am I right now?
John, permission to make it 1 to
I'm
green.
in 21st.
Hello,
Heck yeah, 1 to
Pravi.
green, 1 to
We're
green, 1 to
on
green.
the broadcast. Yeah, how you feeling?
Hello, Robbie. Welcome to the booth. How was
I
your
don't
race
have the, John, I do not have the 1 to green.
going? We
command.
saw you have a little bit of.
Up, Mavic.
I can't hear Pravi at all, so the viewers can't hear a word he's saying.
Rated Mavic having technical difficulties here.
Well, no, I'll translate. Pravi, how you why are you going on pit road so much? What's going on here?
Well, we're sitting in the back. We don't want to get wrecked by the guys in front of us, so...
No, am I gonna have Connell in front of me? I'm scared.
He
Well,
said he doesn't.
That sounds
look
like
out
a
for the
great
guys in front of
strategy,
him.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Well, you know
What
this.
do you look to do? What do you look to do in the last few laps here of the race?
We're gonna try to get to the middle of the pack, and then afterwards, you're gonna try to get to the front, and then
Yes,
Now,
sir.
what do you
Now,
think?
that's a
of the guys
strategy
in
that
front
I
of him
can
right
get behind. Well, thank you very much, Rob Green. Good luck to the rest of the race.
now? Good luck, Pravi. Wish you luck. You better push John, by the way. He's in front of you. He's your boss, technically.
I want to point
No
something out
wrecking,
here.
no wrecking, that's now
I
5.
love how like this is gonna give viewers insights of like who drivers always want to avoid because I literally just saw a couple guys in front of me. Now I'm wondering if I want to be up here.
Alright, put Pravi back in his.
And that was
seat.
everyone's favorite Sri Lankan and our Night America driver, Pravin Richard.
We got Joe Armstrong, River Page, Daniel Mosteller, James Thurston, and yours truly.
We are now approaching the green once again after that little bit of an incident. And we are green. Joseph Armstrong has gotten quite the jump, and the bottom line has died.
Oh crap, I just shifted
As expected, Frank DeAngelis is all alone at the bottom. You'll love to see it.
Oh, I got Jackson Carr.
Oh, never mind. Frank Horley has decided to have an aneurysm and go to the 10 outside line.
Looks like
Schmidt's my inside. I could have sworn I just saw Schmidt on my inside.
Yep, he is. Just stay in that middle lane.
The entire top about 15 is single file. Demos and Frank looking like the get a run on the two. Never mind. Demos is the loser and is staying in line.
Can someone tell Bobby that if he hits me, I cannot hold a line to do anything on this controller to just chill?
We are getting very frisky in the front. Joseph Armstrong has been a couple out of the lead and is falling back to about 7th place. Here comes the outside line, led by Demos and Jackson Carr. They're working real good, real nice up the top. As the bottom lane is a bit spread out, they're not going to have as much momentum
What's
as
that
the top.
paint scheme?
And here comes Demos.
Oh, smart.
Dirty Demos to the lead. Pushed by Jackson Carr with
I hope they wreck on
Good
the
God, it's
straightaway
Gavin
because
Austin
I can't
third.
stand
Say a
when they wreck
prayer.
in the corner. There's nowhere to go.
I think it might be wise to go around.
Demos and Jackson Carr clear in front of River Page and James Thurston on the bottom. That was Gavin Austin leading the top with no help. Frank DeAngelis is back
go,
in the
Bob.
picture.
Let's go, Bob.
Down the
Good
bottom.
job.
There you go.
As we are now single file, mostly single file in the top 5. Let's go to our John Player update. See where he's at.
You'll love where I am.
Where the hell are you?
He's almost out of
I'm
the
leading the
draft.
second pack.
Second back.
AK Bobby and I.
Oh, there he is. John Player in the Tony Stewart Home Depot car. Not Home Depot, Office Depot, excuse me.
We're wrecking the back. We stay
Pushed by
green.
Robin Richard and Brian Beckett.
Dude, Bobby's got to chill. I can't hold my line at all. It's a skill issue, I understand,
In the
but
fan, we are getting real frisky in the front. We're through on that for second place. River Page now stuck in the middle as Joe Armstrong takes outside 3 wide. Pushed by
they're
Gavin
getting ready to
Austin. He's
wreck.
going to go straight to the lead.
we're getting ready to wreck up here.
I think they are wrecking.
Nope. They're good. Gavin Austin to second place, pushing Joseph Armstrong on the top, and he's making a move for the lead. Pushed by Joe Ibarra. Inside line has all the momentum now. Joseph Armstrong has no help up top. Here comes River Page to give him some help. River Page can't quite get to Joseph Armstrong's bumper, but Joe Ibarra looks like he doesn't know which way is left or right. He can't hold the line. Horrifying to watch.
Gavin Austin leading Joe almost.
20th spot.
3 wide for the lead. Gavin Austin has been shoveled to the middle. Demos and Joseph Armstrong on top tandeming, and Joe Ibarra takes the lead on the bottom. Pushed by, who's that? James Thurston.
Demos.
Demos is wrecking. He's in the wall.
Joe just turned Demos into the wall.
They say, get it straight, get it straight.
Joe just turned Demos into the wall. The typical sorry.
Dirty Demos gets what he deserves.
Joe Ibarra takes the lead. Oh, he's
Joseph Armstrong has all the momentum right now, but not as many friends. Joe Ibarra doesn't know what the hell he's doing in the front. Frank, take care of it, please.
I got him. I'm
Do your Sopranos impression. We are 3 wide, about 3 rows deep. Top 2 lanes stacked with cars.
I beat Frank Horley.
The bottom
Wow.
is struggling big time.
I beat Frank Horley.
Your pack
Line is
is
stacking up a little bit.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I forgot to turn. Thanks,
Oh my
Bob.
God, John.
Sorry, I was reading the ticker.
No, bro, you were almost did 100. You just did 200 of that.
I know.
Over the road.
I was reading the ticker. I was like, wow. Look at all these drivers in position. I became a viewer for a moment. I'm sorry.
Right now, Jonathan Ramos is on track for a 20th place finish. His
Dude,
first
that
ever
is
Night American
second. Darlington. I started Park Darlington. My first.
We have a little bit of a breakaway up in the front. Joseph Armstrong leads River Page and James Thurston. They have about a 4-car length gap to the main pack here. Led by David Joyner, being pushed by Kendall Carpenter on the bottom. And on the outside, we got,
check on the bottom.
who's that? That's Gavin Austin, getting pushed by
Good
old
looks
Dale
at Robbie for seeing me absolutely a dart without feathers and getting out of the way.
Dale Greenwood and Gavin Austin go to the bottom, leaving, who is that? Jackson Carr up at the top, all on his lonesome.
It's Cruz Ramirez for the win.
James Thurston just got his ankles knocked loose by Gavin Austin.
Hey, can someone like do something really, really bad up there
Oh,
to just like get that hurt
this is
out?
gonna get big. This is gonna get big. Hold on a minute. Lap car almost killed the whole field.
No, not again.
Nope, but we're all right. We're all right.
We are A-okay.
Move, Patrick.
Oh my
move,
God, it's
Patrick.
Justin
move,
Wilson back
Patrick.
from the dead. Nope.
What a move! What a side.
Oh shit!
neck note.
Oh, I cursed. I'm sorry.
Jonathan Ramos. Unbelievable.
Wreck in the back, right in the back, caution.
No,
Wreck in the back.
We're good. We're good.
Wreck in the back,
We're good.
we
didn't
stay
hit anything.
green.
I didn't hit a
I've always
single
wanted to
thing.
say that. I've
I
always
did
wanted
not
to say
hit
that.
a single thing.
Wreck in the back, we stay green. Yes.
It's a great save. You can't lie. That was a great save. That was an amazing save.
But Pat, meanwhile, back up in
Dude,
the
that
front. The pack
ticker is
was
distracting because I keep
the
trying
pack was
to
single file. Get to the front, but they all say that there was only one car. One car spin. That's all right.
Oh my God.
So real or not?
Big one. And Freddie Gators has wrecked Beaver Serrano.
Where's the car inside of you, dude?
I don't know
what
why.
you're doing.
I mean, I know why Connell didn't get out of the
Still
way,
green
but
here.
I just drove right
I
through
think it
him.
was some Necco too. I
A
think it
couple
was
of silly
Necco.
incidents in the front. Pack is broken down to about 15 cars.
I think I might have some damage.
We got 8 laps to go. Someone's got to have that finger on the trigger. Next wreck.
Lots of spread out in the lines. Not really disputed.
What place am I in? Can someone check?
27.
No, we got top 30 going. That's great for the sponsors.
Oh, Joe just got blocked below the apron.
I just want to save Joseph Armstrong. That was incredible.
Dude, I want to see this. Oh my gosh.
A big save from Joe. There's a lot going on.
Joseph falls all the way back to about 10th, 11th position in the main pack, as the pack is mostly single file on the bottom.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
It's 7 to
real.
go. Can someone like queue up and tell them like to go 3 wide?
Yeah, we are.
God, they almost died like 4 times. It's horrifying.
Whenever we group up, we.
The
My
bottom
voice
they really
keeps
stacked up
cracking 'cause I
between the
don't-
top 4.
I'm in con races all day.
River Page is your leader, pushed by Jackson Carr, followed by Demos. And then it's another about 3 car lengths back to the rest of the field, side by side.
I did not get a penalty because the caution did not
A
come
little
out.
bit of
but I
3-car
definitely
breakaway. Top line,
I was
getting
Necco.
some momentum. It's Gavin Austin be pushed by Joseph Armstrong. Demos with a big block, decides better of it.
Demos with a
Goes back to the bottom. Gavin Austin is all in the mail. And Gavin Austin is your new leader. Pushed by Joseph Armstrong and, oh, it's push the smush. Frank DeAngelis, who is now all alone on the top.
story of my NR.
Frank, can you start like getting aggressive up there like you're used to?
Oh, they are.
I'm working on it.
We got a 2-car breakaway right now. Tandem of Gavin Austin
We got
and
6
Joseph
laps to
Armstrong.
go.
I got the guy who left the whole field of Pocono at Michigan behind me.
Here comes River Page with huge momentum. It's about 10 miles an hour difference. Oh! The whole leader, the top 4 are all spread out. No
They
one's
start
connected.
wrecking, Bubby. I need you to scream out, they're wrecking, so I can throw the yellow. Because I'm the only one apparently that can do it right now.
Frank DeAngelis leading the line up top.
Big push.
Gets a Chase Elliott block. You don't want to do that. That's why Chase Elliott's bad. Frank DeAngelis to the bottom. No help. No one goes with him. Psych. Here comes Kendall Carpenter to help. They got River Page with James Thurston to help on top. They've been working together really well in this race, but they are not connected, but the bottom is. Bottom will prevail here on the backstretch.
Oh no, there it goes.
You having fun, John?
The back is top. The bottom lane is where you want to be right now.
I'm in 27.
Here we go. There's your. They're not wrecking. They're
They
not
saved it. They saved it.
There's no
What a
way. There's
save.
no way this is the race they
saved
save it.
again.
There's no way this is the race they start saving everything.
Oh yeah. It's
Out
been
of all the
pretty-
races that we have had
Single
recently,
file. Frank DeAngelis leading. Kendall Carpenter second. River Page third. Joseph Armstrong, the most aggressive
there's
driver
no way
in the field,
this is the race they're all saving.
is in fourth.
They're free trading the bottom right now.
Got 2 cars on the top. Here comes Gavin Austin from third. Peeking to the top. Here comes
on,
Joseph
Gavin.
Armstrong to help. Kendall Carpenter is all along on the bottom. Frank DeAngelis, will he make a move to block?
Come on, Gavin, you know you want to do it.
Oh my God, the terrible block. They're wrecking big. They're
Yes,
wrecking huge.
yes, yes. That's what I
It's
like
the
to
field.
hear. It's the
It is
field.
the whole field.
Oh, we are back, baby, and I'm not pitting.
John, stay out. Stay
I'm
out.
not
Frank
kidding.
DeAngelis with the worst block of all time on the field.
I blocked him.
We have beef between Daniel Mosteller and Kenny Real. Incredible.
Clean block. Clean block.
Was it actually a clean block?
Oh God, no, it was terrible.
I pulled up. No. I pulled up last second and blocked him. They just drove through him.
Pocono block.
Oh, that is awesome.
50 miles an hour on you.
Who's in it? Who's in it? Yell who's in it.
Gavin Austin. Actually, no, Gavin Austin's all right. Joseph Armstrong, big damage.
Man, I said it was.
Yes. Robert Page was
I'm
in
gonna
it.
be Joseph Armstrong and an NR
David
Knight
Joyner,
in America
Jackson
race.
Carr, big damage. Kenny Real,
Who's the kid now?
3. Christian Delgado, big damage.
I simply would not run into the back of it.
I'm gonna beat Joseph Armstrong in an NR Knight in America race. Oh yeah, and it's live too. That's what I need to hear. Is Joe like
Absolutely
cooked
incredible.
or?
Brian Beckett is up to 14th position.
He had a tow. You are now in 26th position.
And yet again, I just want to point out for the streamers or the
And
viewers,
we, ladies and gentlemen of NR in America, we are going to overtime.
All right, Doug,
why
are
we
you
paying-
watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Do you have admin?
I do
We
not.
have beef. We have beef.
between who?
Where's the pack? Where's the
Listen,
pack?
Kenny Real are going at it, entering the pits.
They're working up pit road.
Demos has absolutely annihilated Kenny Real, making sure he cannot win the race.
We got a lot of people pitting here, John. So if you come back, fly around real quick.
Wow,
you're gonna get
unbelievable.
one
Right here.
Dirty Demos at it again.
Oh man. I just want to point out.
It's from 5th position. He'll be coming in. Mrs. Box.
Looks like the majority of the field is pitting here.
Demos is hurt.
That was involved in the accident.
John, I just want
Pit road. James Thurston,
I
pit
just want to
road.
point this out. You keep calling me washed. You keep calling me washed. You keep exposing me for being
I'm in
washed.
15th.
Oh, here comes Joe. Here comes Joe. If he, yeah, try it. Yeah. Bye.
I just saw Joe get kicked live. That's no way.
And John is now top 15.
Oh, I'm getting lightheaded. Oh my goodness. That was amazing.
All right, boys, we got ourselves a
Joseph
race.
Armstrong was going to show his displeasure with Frank DeAngelis after that a bit of an excessive block he threw
Hey,
in the
can we one
backstretch.
to green this? No,
Oh my
this
God,
still
that's
me on
your
pit road.
decision, John.
That's how many are on pit road?
We still got a couple people on pit road
Okay,
here.
we'll wait. It's the real enter. I'm trying to actually my heart, my brain says 1 to green and go out there and get a top 10.
I tried kicking Demos, but he's an admin too, so it won't let me kick another admin. Demos, just park it.
Here's a little
We'll have
other
to
way
wait
to
for
go.
those two.
It appears to be
Nobody
Frank
wants to lose to the
DeAngelis
job.
and Gavin Austin will be your front row
Hold on.
for the green white checkered. Kendall Carpenter in 3rd. Thomas Hawk in 4th. Joe Ibarra.
They should do
I took a
this
pill
with,
there
like-
once.
No.
I once took a pill in Ibarra. Donna Barbagallo is in 6th. David Joyner 7th. Marty Shamela is in P8. You'll love to see it. Ryan J. Munoz, ever heard of him? In 9th.
Oh, where are you?
William Schmidt, everyone's
I am
favorite
in the
backmarker.
15th position.
Yep, we had some drama.
Bobby, who we interviewed earlier, is in P12. Great recovery so far. Beer Serrano as
Can't
well.
ever
in his
have fun with
return to
Frank
NRI America is in
Lowe.
13th.
Yeah, same person who causes the big one every play
And
race.
oh no, John.
I know he's not talking.
Dude, I'm
Jonathan
stuck
Ramos
between trouble
now
and
has-
trouble.
Jonathan Ramos now has Patrick Connell behind him. We all know how that's going to end up.
Whoa, who pulled us alongside me, bro? Move. Who are these people? Bro,
River
no, they
Page
gotta
is
chill. They
alongside
gotta
you
chill.
right now.
They've gotta chill
Page?
out. Let's
1 to green. 1 to
end
green.
this correctly.
John.
Frank
All right,
DeAngelis
hold on.
has, as the leader, he can take whatever lane he wants for the restart. He decided to take
Patrick
the bottom
Connell.
and have Kendall Carpenter pushing him instead of Thomas Hawk.
Patrick Connell needs a paint scheme with some sauce in it.
John, I just
So
want
the
to point
bottom
out-
lane is going to be Frank DeAngelis, and then Kendall Carpenter with Joe
Josh.
Ibiza in the 3rd.
Hold on.
Meanwhile, the top lane is going to be Gavin Austin on the front row, pushed by Thomas Hawk and Dominic Barbagallo.
It's all you?
Nothing was stopping him from saying that. I just want to point out you keep calling me washed, and I keep continue to prove
If this
to you.
is the race, you win.
Oh no, I'm not winning it by any means. They all hate me from that last.
And John's gonna win, dude.
Like I
You gotta get ready. You gotta have your finger on the trigger if there's a wreck.
Oh yeah, I know. I got you.
Tell
I think I have
Demos.
a
Tell
bounty on my
Demos.
head.
Someone tell Demos to off track if he's out. Someone yell at Demos real quick. Or drag Demos.
John is requesting that you off track to throw a yellow.
Yeah, Demos is still on pit road.
Don, I'm just gonna say this right now. If you don't tell me how to say it, I'm gonna like.
Sala
It's
la
gonna be like
Blanca.
it's gonna be borderline.
Sala la Blanca.
Like,
It's Sala la
cultural
Blanca, which
appropriation.
means the white is out in Spanish, and then you say 1 to go. So it's basically the
Sala
white is out, 1 to
Sala
go.
Blanca.
Well, it looks like right
Sala
now.
Blanca, right?
Sala la Blanca.
Sala
Le.
Blanca. All right, I got it. I'm cultured. I know what I'm doing.
We got 25 cars left on track as we speak, so guaranteed top 30.
Usually in person I just say white flag, 1 to go, but that's because nobody knows the whole lore behind it on the NR side. All right, let's lock in.
Locked in.
Approaching the restart zone
Yeah, but
for
also
the
start
green,
jumping.
white, checkered overtime in our night in America.
Shit.
Frank DeAngelis leads them to the box. He's going. They're green. So some idiot in the Kyle Larson pace scheme didn't go.
He's like ran at the back of someone. He's ran at the back of
God, oh my God.
Dude, I forgot where that restart box was, man. You know, and anticipated.
It's not like
The
we
top
have a leader
line
in
is
all of them.
currently dying. Kendall Carpenter is pushing Frank DeAngelis pretty far out there with Joe Ibiza. I took a peek at it once in third.
I can't see crap with this giant
That top
spoiler.
lane does not have any momentum at all.
He's gotta stay.
Gavin Austin has no push. Entering 3.
Like a pop.
Frank DeAngelis is still your leader.
Top, my clear top.
Yeah.
They're wrecking. They're wrecking. They're wrecking big.
Getting big. Oh, no.
You gotta throw that shit. You gotta throw that shit. You gotta throw that shit. You gotta throw it. We made it through. We made it through. We made it through. I'm sorry for cursing.
Ramos is taking it very personally once again.
I mean, John doing
Dude,
this.
these
just
Marty
shows
Shimela
how-
schemes just cannot move out of my way, dude. Oh my god. Unseasoned chicken, look at this. There's 2 of them.
They have salmonella written all over them.
I'm so sorry for cursing. I know, but
Crash. Oh my
I do
God.
not do this on a broadcast. I'm not even saying like I'm not dropping an F-bomb. It's just like, you know, little thing-a-ling that, all right, we're gonna stop.
Wow. Thomas Hawk. Looks like he tried to push Gavin
Am I clear
Austin
low?
into
Can somebody
turn
let me know
3.
if I'm clear low?
Yeah.
This caused a little bit of a stack up. Then he got up the track, and William Schmidt got to his left rear after getting a little bit of a push from Pravin Richard, everyone's favorite Sri Lankan.
All right, we're good. Where am I?
15.
Thomas
still.
Hawk spun
I'm
across,
still in
spun
15th
down
after
2
that
lanes
wreck?
right for Marty Shimela's lap,
he lost
and then proceeded to
across the
overcorrect, head on into the wall, and was flipped upside down by the returning
I didn't
Beaver
dump him.
Serrano.
I don't think I did. I
And then
dump
Thomas,
anyone?
Thomas Hawk is absolutely destroyed by Christian Delgado and turns into an F5 tornado. Oh my God!
These are the PC2 one-lap shootouts. I'm not gonna lie. This is what got me prepared for this moment.
You do
All right,
have
how
a
many
little
guys
bit,
were
but-
involved?
About
Like probably 4 or 5-ish. Was that much?
8. Yeah, it was 8.
Am I
There was
really in
about 5 in the front
15th?
group, and then there were like 3 more in the back.
don't
All
bet,
of that
do
just
not
not to
here.
gain? Are you kidding me?
Oh my goodness! Somebody in the back had like went full on Dale angle into the wall. Holy crap! Gatlin Downey is no longer with us. Neither is Davian Tobin.
Alright, John, you do have a little bit of right rear damage.
Yeah,
Nothing
at this
too
point
major,
doesn't
though.
matter.
Yeah.
All right, 1 to green and 1 to green. If we got no one involved, we just 1 to green.
John Player in his NR in America debut is going to be rolling off for this second attempt at overtime in 15th place.
We're winning this, baby. Oh my gosh, the MCM cars just hit each other on the outside.
Now, I don't want to say anything, but we do have, I believe, the leader in the voice call, so maybe he could give us a countdown here. So
Yeah,
John, can get
come
a
on.
good start.
Come on, Frank. I need that countdown.
Take it to the inside, John, by the way. Get the apron.
I think the world will be thanking William Schmidt for causing that yellow, so we can just delay my butchering of Salmon Blanco once again for a little bit
Sala
longer.
la Blanca.
I'm gonna say
Say it,
Salmon
you gotta say it
Blanco.
quick. You
so
have
know,
to
buddy.
say it quick. That's how it works. Sala Blanca, 1 to go
Salmon
at
Blanca.
Talladega, or you can say Alabama. The reason why I sometimes say Alabama instead of Talladega or whatever, because I don't want to say it twice if I'm gonna clip it for a YouTube short. Just a thing.
John, this is a YouTube
Like
short.
Thunder Valley,
This is gonna be
Bristol.
this is gonna be your most viewed YouTube short with me on commentary. Hope you know that.
Do not butcher the call.
Oh, I'm going to. This is gonna be so bad.
Yeah, I want to point out one thing I learned in broadcasting. Sometimes slowing down, like slow down your train of thought a little bit, helps you get out without stumbling over your words. So it's almost like technique. You know when like you do quick feet with the ladders, it's about focusing on just rhythm. Yeah. It's the same way. I'm just giving everyone broadcasting pointers at this point.
I'm just waiting for the big one on the final lap so I can scream certain.
What?
A certain league name. All right, pace car. Down pit road.
Frank, I need
We're
to call out.
approaching
Unmute yourself.
restart zone for overtime attempt number 2.
Call out. 3, 2, 1, go. So we know.
All right.
Get ready to dive at the bottom, by the way.
2, go.
William Schmidt has some skew rivaling Willie Mullins of the Archer.
He's letting you go.
Pretty even breakaway. The 2 Iora cars barging up the middle. Frank D'Anios has absolutely zero help on the bottom. Joe Ibiza is getting freight trained. Frank D'Anios makes a block to the top, blocking Kendall Carpenter, who goes low. Holy crap. Regalo, that's 1 car. Who gives a crap?
Am I clear? Am I clear? Am I clear? Someone help me. Someone help me.
Go.
John, you got one more. Go up. Get in the line. Get in the line. Very spread on the front.
Dang, man, that just
Frank
spread
D'Anios
us all
leading
out.
with David Joyner second. Here comes River Page on the outside with James Thurston. They're locked together. But they still have any of the momentum as the pack catches them. Solo vodka.
There you go.
Let's go at Daytona. River Page takes the lead out from James Thurston.
At Daytona?
Daytona?
I've never done this, John.
Sorry, Patrick. I wasn't trying to. I was actually trying to push it.
They are not together. Frank D'Anios moves low. We're in the back. Gavin Oakson is dead. Say a prayer. God forever. Aaron Hernandez. Here comes Frank D'Anios to the bottom. How about
Dude,
David
I'm
Joyner?
fading.
River Page and James Thurston are not together. They are too far apart.
I just want a top 10. Come on, give me a top 10.
Oh,
let's go.
James Thurston is right here. Frank D'Anios. Here comes Marty Shamela. Marty has
Top 10,
help
baby.
from
Top 10,
Kendall
top 10.
Carpenter.
Top
And
10,
Marty
come on,
Shamela
come on.
sold like no one's ever sold before. River Page wins the
Whoa, what
talent.
oh my gosh, who did that? Who did that? What'd I get? Top 10, let's go. I'll take it.
Jonathan Player,
Top
10th place in his Internight America debut.
Bro, who
incredible.
did that?
Joe Ibiza took that pill of Ibiza and tried to wall Jonathan Player. Banned, gone forever. I'm losing my voice after one race.
I want to point out, I got a
Unbelievable.
top 10. I almost turned Patrick like 5 times. All right, let's see who I
Marty
beat.
Shamela had
I beat
9 miles an hour
Ballard,
on River
Serrano,
Page and
Patrick Connell,
sold.
Tackwell, David Joyner, Barbagallo, Gavin Austin, James Thurston, Frank D'Angelis, Munoz, Ortiz, Varas, Greenwood, Hugh, Johnson, Reel, Tobin, Mosteller, Joseph Armstrong, Downey, Wilson, Hendricks, Beckman, Horley, Sammy Yaya, Carlos Truther, Aiden Walker, Flatten, Moriarty, and the Tobias Matheson.
All right, taking a closer look at the incident in turn 3 and 4 on the final lap. It was Frank D'Anios in second place on the bottom, just gets absolutely right-reared, Carson Hocevar style, head-on in the wall by James Thurston.
Let's go watch the
The
final
last
lap.
thing Frank D'Anios saw in this race was an anime girl in a United States of America bikini right-rearing the hell out of him. If that's not the best way in the world to go out, I don't know what is.
Who did we lose? Oh, River Page won?
Yeah,
River Page won.
because Marty Shamela choked.
All right,
Probably on that
let's walk
bland-ass
through
chicken
this.
of his.
No cursing. Chill. I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Yeah, so I'm sorry to Connell here. Like, I really could not put... Like, my controller has stick drift to begin with. So, it was
Here we go. Already with the
struggling.
excuses. Unbelievable.
It was struggling. I almost turned him there. All right, let's go see what happened up front.
Unbelievable. Marty Shimela literally had a 10-mile-an-hour run and
Let's see Frank.
pissed himself.
How did Frank not win this?
Huge
He got right reared by the anime girl in the United States of America bikini.
Oh.
I didn't.
Why are they in those cars? I've never seen them drive those before. Is Thurston in the 96?
Yes.
Okay. See what happens here.
Straight
Probably was
murder.
screwed. Oh yeah, there was
Shades
Gavin
of-
Austin.
Shades of, allegedly, O.J. Simpson.
Huh.
Did the tires fit?
Who's this? Kendall Carpenter? Probably Richard.
The tire doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Dude, Frank almost won. Frank.
I know,
Oh,
he was so close, but then he got murdered by the power of anime.
And you finish ahead of him, which means he's washed still, and you're better.
Frank DeAngelis will never beat
Alex
the washed
dropped the 2.
allegations.
Thank you. Alex dropped the 2 saying good job. Appreciate it. Dude, I cannot believe the 4 did that. I could have had a top 9. I mean, then again, let's be real. At some point, I could have had a top 0 during that entire
Bro,
race.
we literally just got to talk about how Marty Shimela did not win this race, the
was
10-mile-an-hour run.
I was thinking of going to the bottom, but I didn't know what the momentum was like. Like, I was literally looking at it. Then I saw him do this. I saw him do this little cut, and I'm just like, nah. He won't do it, right? And then... Doink. Wait, hold on. Did I beat the 43? I did beat the 43. That was the finish for me. Wow.
What a great race.
That was a great
This was a great
race. That was
time.
probably the greatest race 5 I think we've ever had.
I think we should do this every race 5 from now on. You gotta race 5 from now.
I don't
We
want
gotta make this
to
a tradition.
I don't want to like absolutely destroy it unless we brought back the 400 likes as in if it's race 5 I race it, but then it has to be a super speedway until I get a wheel again.
Mm-hmm.
I am fully behind that. I will skip race 5. I will be in the booth every single time.
Yeah. I mean, you can't lie. Being in the booth is fun.
Oh, we gotta drag River Page in for an interview.
Oh my
Yeah, we
gosh, we
didn't.
do. River. Oh, I have to play the
Drag
victory
him, we gotta
anthem.
drag him.
Where's he at? I'll
We
drag
have
him. I got
to
him.
Play the music. I'm sorry. I was just for a second. I thought we were just in the Discord for a moment. Like I was just having fun, doing my thing.
You forgot you were streaming.
No, like I started seeing the chat like during the middle of the race. Like I just started
dragged the
looking
wrong
up at the
person.
ticker. I was like, I beat that guy. I beat that guy.
Let's see if he yells at us.
Let's
River,
see.
you're in the
River
booth.
Page.
Why is there 3
What a
people in there?
win
What the
here
hell?
in race 5 at NRA in
Oh
America.
my
Walk us through it.
Oh my god. Oh, well, listen, it was a very intense race. I wish you guys could have seen it. Unfortunately, you were stuck with the...
Let's see what this happened with this ride. This is what
All right,
shows.
River, I've heard about enough of you complaining at this point, so congratulations.
River Page,
and,
back to back.
Wasn't
Good
good.
job.
Come on, bro. No, you're... Okay, bro. Alright. Thank you, John. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think Thurston just killed everyone on the last lap, so...
Yeah.
He
pretty
did,
easy.
for the honor of, he had the power
honestly,
of God and
I'm
anime
not-
on his side.
I'm not really sure what Marty was doing. Yeah, that's right. I would like to thank Brandon Dollar for the paint scheme. That's exactly why I won it, but if you ask Schmidt, will say that.
So Frank.
I've received-
Oh yeah, Frank got Gavin.
I have received a message from a viewer saying, "This is awesome" in all caps. John, this has to
John, are we gonna get more on
weekly
races,
thing.
possibly?
I think so.
You race 5 every
I have
week.
to call a lot more races in person to go get that wheel.
I think you should do a road
You
course.
just get a wheel for like 100.
We're gonna do a
Come
road
on.
course.
No.
Jonathan Player goes
John, if
turning
you do a
right
short
at
track-
Charlotte Roval. We
Short
need
tracks
it.
are so much easier on control. I got pole one time and then on the controller on the short track. It's
I mean, what about a
you gotta
late model
do that.
stock?
Yeah, that's what I was. It's super easy. If
All
you
right.
just turn your, you have to change your settings though, so you can only turn 90 degrees.
That's interesting. All right, I'll consider it. I'll definitely consider a grassroots short track.
Oh, this is gonna feed
Oh, yeah.
families.
Oh yeah.
I will be seated for this.
We will consider this. Well, look at that. We hit the like goal. Should we consider something for Friday?
I think we should. We gotta keep it on the table.
What do you all think? Viewers
Yeah,
that hung out
no,
late
yeah,
with
yeah.
us. Well, I'll say this. It was great. I'm going to sign out. Ladies and gentlemen, what'd you think? I enjoyed it. I did enjoy it. You know, let me go ahead and say thank you to everyone that super chatted as well. Do we consider this for Friday? Alex, Bulldog, Julian, Barb, Eric W. Thank you all so much for the super chats. Well, I thought it was honestly a lot of fun. I think it is amazing what we're doing here. We always love trying something new. You guys have been asking for me to do something like this for a while, and it's finally come to life. So, will it be done more in the future? I think so. Top 10. Pretty fun. It was fun. I like how we did it as a real NR night. It wasn't like a play around, you know, anything like that. Like, it was a true NR night. So I think that's how we have to do it. We may have nights where if it's like super great on the likes, the chat's been getting it, I might just say, yeah, I'm going to do it. So a lot of things are new coming in the horizon that I announced. There's a good chance I'll be broadcasting on YouTube Shorts facing me for in-person broadcasts. There are a couple ideas of maybe NR night where I drive race 5. This has been a great stream. And you know what? It's a perfect opportunity to tune in this Friday because we are back for some more great racing action. I'm John Ramos, the voice of NR. And I just raced in my first ever NR Night in America race. Second, technically, the first one I DNF. Second one, top 10. I don't think that is very bad. For the viewers, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have been asking for a while. And once again, a lot of great things that are going on the broadcasting side because of you. So you keep asking, and we'll keep delivering. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen, as I'll see you Friday night at 8 Eastern, 7 Central on the IDK Player.